Hey guys, what are you all? Welcome to My Way Tarot. So these are going to be whatever comes up, comes out readings. So this is messages in relation to life and in love, but if it does pertain to love predominantly, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? So this can be for your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements, or potentially their sun, moon or rising placements. Now this will be a timeless reading as well, so it's whenever you come across this reading is where it's most likely going to resonate for you, okay guys? Not necessarily when I post the video. So if you do happen to see these at a later date, then there could still be messages in here for you. So we're using this deck. This is the Muse Tarot. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Hey Aries, welcome to your reading. So let's get into this, shall we? Angels above and light, will you please get clear and concise messages for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading? Please and thank you. What do they need to know, please and thank you? Just cutting up the deck for you now, we'll get into it. Aries, please. What's going on for Aries? Okay, so we have Temperance, Sagittarius energy. You may have strong Sagittarius placements, or maybe your person does, if this does pertain to love. We have recently had the full moon in Sagittarius, okay, not that long ago. So potentially some of you could have a Sagittarius moon. I'm hearing Sagittarius Venus for some reason. So some of you could have a Sagittarius moon or a Sagittarius Venus. Page of Voices, which is the Page of Swords. Gemini, Libra and Aquarius energy. What other energies are there for Aries? What's going on here, please? What's happening? Ten of Voices, which is the Ten of Swords, so more energy coming through. And wow, Ten of Pentacles, so 10-10. Interesting. I love the fact that I nearly went to go and put the Ten of Voices underneath Temperance and the Ten of Materials up here. So I feel like someone wants to fix or heal of a situation that was very painful from the past, but I feel like there's going to be a very happy outcome because I feel like things are going to be worked through. There's a cycle closing for someone, maybe yourself and a love interest potentially here, with the Nine of Cups. So yeah, predominantly I'm getting a lot of positive energy here with the Hanged Muse, Pisces energy, and then the Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, which is you guys. And then we have the Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, with the King of Pentacles, okay, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. So yeah, there is someone who has a lot of love for you and they're wanting to put in work for this connection with the Eight of Materials. Let's get two more cards and see what else is going on for Aries, and then we'll pick up on the messages properly. What else is going on here, please, for Aries? Thank you. Knight of Voices, more air coming through. One last card. Thank you. Six of Materials. Yeah, look at this. I love the fact that it landed straight on top of the Knight of Voices as well. So somebody wants to talk about making things more balanced. We've got double confirmation of balance here, which is really beautiful. Okay. So somebody has been working on their finances and their career predominantly for quite some time now, and people are taking notice. Okay, some of these people that are taking notice are people that you're very much wanting to take notice, and then there are also others who are taking notice who haven't got the best of intentions for you. Okay, but you are in pure manifestation energy here with the Magician. I feel like you have been hoping and wishing and praying for an ending to dramatically come to a halt here. Look at that, Queen of Wands showing through again, Hang Muse, Pisces energy. So yeah, Pisces placements could be significant for yourself or for someone you're dealing with or in your immediate surroundings. I'm even for some reason getting the indication of the Pisces full moon in a few months. Okay, so maybe in the next few months there's going to be some dramatic things that are happening in your life, in your current reality, okay, that are going to be very much welcomed. Okay, so the way that I wanted to say in your current reality, so quite a few of you may actually end up seeing this at a much later date from when I post it. It is obviously a timeless reading, but just kind of letting you guys know, just as well as there is someone who is, I'm hearing, desperate to talk to you to a certain extent, or you may be desperate to talk to someone, or there is a sense of longing and yearning for things to be kind of sorted out between you and someone else, whether it's a romantic connection, a work connection, a friendship, or dealing with potentially a family member and just wanting to I'm hearing bury the hatchet for some reason. So there could have been a little bit of, I'm wanting to say, upset or animosity or jealousy going on here, or potential manipulation or betrayal, depending on the situation. It could be to do with a parental figure, or maybe a parental figure to do with someone's child, or maybe even, you know, I'm getting the indication of someone else's parent. So potentially a love interest could be dealing with a lot of hardship to do with a dynamic between family here for some reason. I'm picking up on that, guys. I'm getting this overall impression as well that there is someone who's just so done with any BS. They're cutting out anything and everything that's not serving them at this point in time. I feel like someone is ready to make drastic change in their life and just say it as it is, because I feel ultimately someone has just basically had enough and they've been kind of itching for change. I'm getting like itching. You see how these two people here have their hands like on their faces or near their faces? It's like an itch that they can't scratch. That's what I'm picking up on. Someone is kind of itching for a change, and potentially they've been debating and thinking about how to make these changes for quite some time. And I'm getting someone just say, oh, F it, or sod it, or whatever, like, and having this sense of impulsivity to move forward, because they're craving some sort of balance or stability in their life in some form or fashion. And I feel like there's an indication here whereby there's been a lot of thinking and dwelling over certain situations to the point of overthinking, but someone's just realizing, well, you know, yes, it's important to kind of think things through and not kind of be reckless about stuff, but then at the same time it just feels completely necessary for someone to make change, but they've had to be very patient, because I'm getting this kind of like juxtaposition for some reason of really wanting to go ahead and make changes and just go full throttle type of thing, and then on the other hand know and understand that even if they were to make changes, it's not going to happen overnight, and that they need to take their time, and actually it may be better to just kind of slow things down. So there could be a mismatch of potential energy here as well between you and someone else, where someone is wanting to be on the same page as the other person, but they're wanting to take things more slowly. But there's a lot of excitement about moving things forward and knowing and understanding that they are so ready for change. But then someone may not be necessarily on the same level of wanting that change as quickly as the other person. So they're on the same page whereby they want the change and they want the same things as this other person. I'm getting predominantly like a romantic connection here where I'm talking about this. It's like they both are on the same wavelength, they're both on the same page, they want of the same things, but someone may be wanting things to move at a bit of a faster pace than the other. And obviously communication is key with this connection. And I feel that everything that you guys are wanting in this connection can absolutely manifest for you. And I feel like it's overall very positive energy that's happening here. But then there is the same time of someone may feel a little bit disappointed if they were to kind of speak out and express how they feel about someone, and they feel on some level they're going to be rejected. But I don't feel like they're going to be rejected. I just feel that there could have been a point where there was some sort of previous history between you and someone else, and it was very painful because potentially, you know, you both may have wanted different things at that point, or you just weren't seeing eye to eye. Whereas now, like, you're both wanting of the same things, but because potentially there may have been a long time of no contact or not communicating very often, or there's a sense of inconsistency or potentially flighty energy at one point or another, there's a sense of just making sure that you're having an honest, sincere conversation that's full of integrity, about where you're currently standing with your own lives, but also with each other, and how you're both kind of viewing the future and what you would like to see from the future. Now, I'm getting loads of synchronicities. I'm getting 1111, I'm getting 111, I'm getting 1234. Those could be very significant for you, but these are all signs of manifestation and progress and baby steps. I feel ultimately there is someone who may have been on their own for a considerate amount of time, and it's like they want love and they want a commitment, but I feel ultimately there has been a lot of hurt from previous connections whereby someone is trying to open themselves up to be vulnerable, to trust again, I'm hearing. Because I feel that there may have been too many people's opinions in the mix and external influences that may have got someone to kind of not necessarily fully trust of themselves and their own judgment and their own thought processes when it comes to themselves and what they are or not doing with themselves. I'm getting a strong kind of influence in relation to family here with that 10 of materials and the 10 of voices. So someone could be just going through something very personal at this point in time, and that actually the reason being they may not necessarily want to kind of jump straight into something with someone is not because they don't want the same things. It's actually because of the fact that there is going to be a lot of chaos with the happenings going on of you and this person getting together that is going to leave others very uncomfortable, because they feel like something is moving too quickly. Especially if there has been a point where you and someone have not been either, you know, in each other's immediate presence for quite some time. So people are obviously going to have their doubts, they're going to have their questions, they're going to say, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure that you can handle this? Is this really the right time? And they're trying to plant certain seeds for someone to get them to question themselves. But I feel ultimately someone is knowing and understanding that these people around them are trying to see what's best for them, in kind of quotation marks here. They're trying to give off this kind of consideration and care, but I don't actually feel like there is consideration and care, because I feel like they kind of know that someone's about to move on to a better path, basically a higher path, and it's not going to include them. And so therefore they're trying to imprint on someone to a certain extent so that they kind of stay in an old loop that they have been for quite some time. But I'm getting the cycle is coming to a close, and this kind of run around of, you know, whatever is coming to an end. So I feel ultimately someone is trying to just get everything right in their head of how they're going to go about things. If that means in relation how you're going to approach someone or how they're going to approach you, there's just a lot to consider. So someone obviously in their heart and soul wants to already dive in and be, with that person, because they know that they're meant to have it all with them and have that sense of stability in a family, and they feel on some level destined here with Temperance to be together. And that most likely is the case here. It most likely is the case. Someone is divinely guided to go towards someone, and also the other is divinely guided to be open and receptive to this person coming in. And because things may to a certain extent manifest very quickly, there are just lots of people around who are going to be questioning certain intentions of people, okay, as in yourself or potentially your love interest. But I feel ultimately you and your love interest, even though that you're afar, most likely already know to a great extent that this feels very right between the two of you. This feels like it is, in a sense, divine energy coming in at play for you to have a union, reunion, or a reconciliation, or it's time to heal of a connection between you and someone. So yeah, it's very interesting. But I feel that ultimately you and your love interest need to be truthful and carry yourselves with a sense of integrity when you're having a conversation with each other about your past and your current environments, what your kind of standing is in relation to your material world to a certain extent. Whether someone is kind of in a transitional phase with work, whether they're going for a new job, whether they've left a job, whether they're moving or they're thinking of moving or whatever. Whatever is going on here is to be put on the table so that you kind of know all the facts, rather than kind of hop, skipping and jumping into, a commitment straight off the bat, even though on a soul level, like, this is exactly what you want. It's exactly what you both want. But then there's the kind of practical sides of it that needs to be, looked into as well. But I feel like you both are very much aware of that. I don't feel like it's something that you don't know. I feel like you're both very aware that it's going to take maybe a little bit of a time to kind of make adjustments to sort yourselves out and allow each other into your lives, as it were, especially if you live at a distance from one another. I'm getting flight here, so someone may be flying to see you or traveling to see you, or potentially you live at quite a distance from each other, whereby it's not kind of just down the road. And so therefore there are more implications here to do with I'm getting setting up home, setting up shop type of thing. So overall, this is actually a very positive reading, even though with the tone it's coming across as quite serious. We have some really beautiful energy here. I feel like this Ten of Voices, this Ten of Swords, I feel like other people are going to feel very hurt. The reason they're going to feel very hurt is because basically they know and understand to a certain extent that they can't get under your skin anymore or influence you. I feel like someone's taking the reins, taking control, and they're fighting for their freedom. And because they're doing of this, they're going to start receiving their abundance and blessings because they've distanced themselves. Because to a certain extent, someone has been questioning when someone's going to be receiving a set amount of abundance of sorts or some sort of blessings. They've been looking into things that they shouldn't have been looking into because it's nothing to do with them, but they feel like it's everything to do with them I'm getting told extension of them. So some of you could be dealing with someone who feels like they're entitled in some way, or in ownership of you, or in control of you, or some way. I'm getting a lot of emotional immaturity here. I'm even hearing narcissism. So some of you could have been dealing with potentially a narcissistic parent or family member or friend or work colleague, or even I'm getting parent as well, or parents. And so therefore there's some sort of taking the reins and manifesting a new life for oneself and closing the door because the door is ready to be closed. But there are karmic kind of energies around who obviously doesn't want a door to be closed, because they know what it means for them, that they're not going to have access, I'm getting, to their supply, and they're not going to get their supposed abundance, because they're not going to be able to feed, I'm getting here, off you or your love interest anymore in some form or fashion. Maybe codependency could have been an issue here at play at some point for someone. But you and your love interest are going to have a lot here to be very happy about when you do eventually iron out and talk through what you're needing to. And I feel like when you get together, the world is your oyster, basically. I'm feeling a lot of happiness and bliss, and just feeling like you have everything at your fingertips, because you most likely will do. And none of this has been easy, but you are very much deserving of all the kind of bliss that is coming in, the joy that's coming into your life. So you need to be open and receptive to this. It's very important at this time to keep telling yourself the story, as it were, that you are worthy of these beautiful things happening in your life, and to really feel that and embrace that. And because once you do, you're just going to be so tapped in with the universe, and you're going to be this vessel and just receive. And that's the whole point. You're meant to be open to receive at this time. Wow, beautiful reading, guys. So interesting. Lots of different messages coming through for you today. So 1s, 4s, 11, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 10, 10. I'm getting 1, 4, 4. Could be very significant, or 4, 1, 4. You could be seeing those, or 4, 1, 1. You're going to get the 4, 1, 1 relatively soon. Of certain pieces of information. I'm even getting 6, 1, 1 and 6, 1, 6. So please bear with me, I just had a sip of my drinks. It's very hot in here. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. If you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I really don't want you guys to miss out. And last but not least, if you are interested, I do have memberships now available on the channel. There will be a link in the description box below of this video, and if you click on that, it will tell you a little bit more about the membership. So I just want to say a massive thank you to those of you who've already purchased memberships. It means a great deal, so thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week, sending love and light your way, many blessings, and please take care of yourselves. Thank you. Bye, guys. Hey Taurus, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading. So this will be general. So this will be messages in relation to life and in love. If it does pertain to love, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages, guys. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, could we please get clear and concise messages for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know for this general reading, please and thank you. Let's get some cards on the table. Taurus, please. I'm getting a song. So we take away, I've got the power. I've got the power, I'm hearing. So someone is starting to realise that they've actually got the power to make a significant change. I'll take rain. I've got the power. I don't know who that's by. But it's just like repeating over and over in my head. So somebody is taking charge and they've got the power. What's going on here, please, for Taurus? 10 of inspiration. Yeah, someone has been carrying a very heavy load of responsibility and obligation. And I feel like it's time for someone to drop this said burden, okay? People have got something to say about you not doing something anymore. But I'm getting told tough-ish. Take rain. I've got the power. You seeing, like, you may have seen yourself as like the same as everyone else, and others may have treated you as if you were the same as everyone else, but you're not. You're coming across as much bigger, much stronger, a much more powerful source, okay, of sorts here. And you do have the power. And it's not like you've ever looked down on anyone at all. You've always kind of looked at people like as equal. But I feel that there's something where you're being a bit too humble. You're being too modest about something, that you're actually so much more than you've given yourself credit for. And other people may have tried to keep you small, but you were not meant to stay small. And I feel like you're embarking on a new journey and you've got the power. As I say that, the Fool, Aries energy, you're taking rain, I've got the power, and you're moving on forward, like into the spotlight, I'm hearing. To your true calling, I'm hearing. Wow. So yes, so interesting, guys. Maybe from now until Libra season, I'm wanting to say, because of the full moon in Aries with that Fool. So maybe for the next few months you've got some significant changes happening and you're really stepping into a new, I'm getting predominantly a new line of work for some of you. Or it's not necessarily a new line of work, but you're just going up another level, okay? You're embracing something more about yourself that potentially others, to a certain extent, didn't want you to embrace. But I'm hearing F those people. I'm hearing misery loves company. I'm hearing that people have always, for some rhyme or reason, wanted to keep you small because it made them feel better. I'm getting very petty energy, like jealousy of sorts, which is so sad, you know? 3 of Pentacles and the 8 of Voices. Yeah, you're meant to build something brand new for yourself here in this kind of 3D. And you've been stressed about doing this, but I feel ultimately you're needing to trust what your kind of soul is telling you to do, your intuition is telling you to do. Because I feel ultimately, I'm getting, do you know what, with these 3 people here, with their heads together, it's like against the odds I'm hearing. You thought these people were meant to be in your life, and they were actually helping you and assisting you and supporting you, and you thought that you were kind of all on the same side for some reason. But I'm getting predominantly You've been carrying a lot of anxiety and stress. And I feel predominantly it's because people have given off a certain impression, but actually they've been trying to make your life more difficult. The odds have definitely been stacked against you for a very long time, but I feel like you've still been determined and persevered, and people just don't understand it. I'm getting like heads on a chopping block. Heads on a chopping block. So there are certain people you're going to find out about who can smell that you're basically at this finish line, and there's some sort of information that's coming to you that's going to be integral for you to finally go, right, cut off with their heads kind of thing, and just move on. And I'm not getting like an overly aggressive kind of energy from you. I'm getting more on those lines of like, okay, I see how it is now. No more Mr. Nice Guy. And I don't feel like you're being a bee about it or anything like that. I'm getting more on the lines of like, I've done all of this and I've gone through what I've gone through, and you were never really there for me. But you kept on saying that you were, but you never were. Because I always felt this sixth sense, as it were, as to feeling, well, why does everything feel so heavy around me? Why does something not feel right? It's like the two things didn't match up together of what you were looking at and kind of receiving in relation to energetically. And I feel like you're now putting the pieces together and having this acknowledgement here. Yes, two of voices, you were stuck for quite some time here. Not sure whether to move on and leave, not sure which direction that you were meant to go. Maybe you weren't sure on who you were meant to trust or not trust. But I feel ultimately you're trusting yourself now, and you're moving yourself away from certain people, places and things. And I feel like you're now coming off of the fence after realising you've had to be sat on that fence to get more of a bird's eye view to understand what's really going on in your own surroundings, so that you would then receive confirmation from your intuition here with the Page of Cups that it was time to move on. So look at this Hermit energy. You've been kind of in this deep sense of soul searching and contemplation for a considerate amount of time about, you know, about all of this. Yeah, everything's been in the dark to you with the moon, Pisces energy. So maybe even the full moon in Pisces and the full moon in Aries could be very significant in the next upcoming months. Four of Wands, beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting happier times are ahead of you. This is 1111 card as well. Some of you could be closing a painful cycle in this kind of 3D, and you could be getting ready to kind of reunite potentially with a divine counterpart, a twin flame, divine masculine, divine feminine energy. As I say that, with the Hierophant, which can be divine masculine energy in the ethereal. So yeah, there could be a very divine spiritual union coming together for you in the next few months. Yeah, coming in relatively quickly here with the Knight of Voices and the Eight of Cups. Yeah, there's something that you need to leave and walk away from first. And you're going to receive a piece of information about someone who's going to be very serious with you and say that they want something more committed, that they're interested in having a marriage, I'm hearing, okay? And you could have some sort of news to be able to give out soon, maybe to your supposed, you know, closest friends and family, or you thought that was your closest friends and family, and there could be a little bit of an uproar about it, because to a certain extent, I'm hearing, well, how do they get to have it all? Why do they get to have it all? Why does it all seem to look like it's falling in their lap and not mine? But I feel ultimately there's something that you've been going through that has been very much in the sense of the unseen forces here at play. I'm getting spiritual warfare, and no one else has seen of this, but you've known this and felt this intuitively for a very long time. The Three of Cups. Yes, you are going to get together with someone and things are going to be improving significantly when it comes to your life, guys. And this is your energy. I just realized that, Taurus. I'm reading for you, and this is your energy, the Hierophant. So yes, you are going to be enjoying your life so much more. What else is going on here, please and thank you? Let me just see if you can see the cards okay. Yeah, you can. Thank you. What's going on here for Taurus, please? Yeah, look, it's going to cause uproar. The Five of Wands to the Ten of Wands. You've been in your head far too much. But the reason you've been in your head too much is because you've had people who have been projecting so much onto you, and potentially some of you competing against you without your kind of knowledge. So they've been giving off this, oh yeah, you know, we're here, we're going to do whatever it feels is necessary to be able to help and support you. I'm hearing, oh, you've got the most supportive family. You've got the best family. You've got the best of friends. Everyone is here for you, etc., etc. And you may have believed that at one point, but I'm feeling predominantly something never felt right about that, like a sickening feeling in your stomach where you've gone, well, if I've supposedly got the most supportive and happiest family ever and whatever, why do I feel like this? It doesn't add up. Something doesn't add up. With the, oh my gosh, the Ten of Materials, which is all to do with family. Yeah, so I know I'm channeling, guys. So whatever message this is very significant for someone. Yeah, there's been family members that have been competing against you, or they're not going to be happy for you. Yeah, because you're going to be free with the Nine of Materials to the Ten of Pentacles. You're going to have your own, and you're going to be moving forward quickly with the Eight of Wands and having your new beginning. Ace of Inspiration, which is the Ace of Wands. You're going from the Ten of Wands, finishing and closing a cycle, and then you're starting all over again. Page of Materials, King of Voices. So Muse of Voices, which is the King of Swords. Gemini, Libra and Aquarius energy. And then we have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn with this Page of Materials. Again, with the 10 of Materials, 10-10. Definitely closure of a cycle. Yeah, so same cards again. See, those cards just kind of fell out the deck. Yeah, I'm getting predominantly that these people, friends, family, you know, what have you, are going to be trying to come in and say, oh, can we make amends? Can we be friends? Can we work something out? Oh, it wasn't really that bad. I'm getting gaslighting here for some reason, for some of you. I'm getting gaslighting. I'm hearing someone say, I'm not a pet dog that you can just train and condition. I'm a human being. I'm an individual person. I have my own rights to live my life the way that I want to live my life. I am in control of my life. Someone is getting something legally done here with the Muse of Voices. Do you know what the thing that's come up in my head? I saw a TikTok recently about I believe, Kourtney Kardashian, who has actually tried to get some sort of legal proceedings on the way to do with being disowning her family. I'm getting something along those lines. I'm getting something that potentially could get a bit ugly here and is going to cause a bit of drama. But I feel ultimately, this is the right thing to do, because you can start to see through what people's intentions are. Yeah, and this is going to be overall very much like upsetting, but I feel ultimately you doing all of this, you're actually getting more acquainted with chosen family. I'm hearing like soul tribe, people like-minded like you. And you're going to be able to dance freely and move freely in the way that you want to. There is also someone romantically who I'm hearing is very much in love with you and very serious about a connection with you that they're wanting to build. This person may apologize about certain things from their past. This person could be a single parent potentially, or they've been divorced, widowed, or potentially they've gone through a breakup, a separation, and a divorce, or a divorce quite a way back, and they've been a bachelor or bachelorette for quite some time, and they've been focusing on their career, but now they want to have more of a family kind of orientated kind of lifestyle I'm picking up on. And so therefore they may tell you very plainly, very clearly, very concisely that they are serious about fighting for a connection with you, and they know that you've had your ups and downs together, but they really want to make sure that when they do give to you, you know and understand that actually this person is on your side and they do have pure intentions for you. They do not want you to feel like you have to kind of question them or their motives, or whether this person is coming from a place of wanting to be with you because of the potential come up that you're going to have, because you will be getting a come up really soon. And I feel like you kind of know this already, and I feel that maybe for the next year or so your life is just going to start really taking off, I'm hearing, and it's going to make you very happy. But unfortunately, I'm getting a lot of kind of karmic endings could be coming around at play at this point in time. And you need to be setting boundaries and saying no and telling people kind of, in a very fair, diplomatic way where to go, basically. And you do not need to be out here over-explaining yourself whatsoever as to why you have the motives that you do and why you're making the choices you're making for yourself. It's no one else's business. It's none of their business, I'm hearing. So if they're trying to, out of the blue, contact you, if you said you want to go no contact, it's literally because they want to try to test the waters, put their toe in and find out what's going on you and try to reel you back in. I'm getting hoovering to a certain extent. So it's interesting because I'm getting a very positive overall energy to do with the love connection that's coming in, and I feel like you're very excited about this, but I'm also getting this underlying undercurrent of energy whereby there has been the sense of potential loved ones have been undermining you, or potentially undermining your love interest to a certain extent. And then there's the full contemplation and realization of this, and it's incredibly upsetting, and someone is trying to just detach their emotions from the situation at this time so that they can just take the steps that they're needing to be able to march themselves on forward. And I'm hearing a not look back. I'm hearing someone say in my head, this has been going on for lifetimes. So I feel like there's some sort of past life ancestral thing that's been going on for someone, to do with a parental role for some of you, or to do with a family, and there's been the kind of something needs to be broken and it's getting broken. And for some reason it's getting broken this time around, whereas before in a previous life it wasn't getting broken, but it's getting broken now because someone has managed to elevate themselves to a certain extent when it comes to consciousness, that they are now going from this place of expansion and soul growth and moving themselves forward, and it's making like a ripple effect, domino effect into something else that's happening for you in your kind of reality, if you know what I mean. I know that sounds a bit, but that's what I'm picking up on. Wow, lots of different messages, guys. So 3s, 4s, 10, 10s, 5s, okay? You could be also seeing progressive numbers like 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6, 7, that type of thing. That could be quite common for you. It's just to let you know that you are making the right steps. But we pretty much have strong fire coming through, and earth, obviously, a bit of air. But all signs are pretty much here. But that's going to be the end of your reading. I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments eventually. I've just had another message come through. I've just had like roses being shouted at me. So roses could be significant or strong divine feminine energy here. Now I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, but roses could be very significant for someone. Someone may give you roses as like a gift, or you may have recently bought some. Or some of you may be looking more into your kind of divine feminine energy, and something to do with the rose is, I'm getting rose path for some reason. I don't know where that's come from, but I'm getting that. Anyway, no more messages. This is the end of the reading. Please and thank you. Okay, so if you haven't already, I greatly appreciate if you can hit the notification bell if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on any future content. And also, just to kind of close off, guys, if you haven't had the chance already to check it out, I do have memberships now available on the channel. There will be a link in the description box below of this video, and there will be a further explanation about the kind of memberships that I have available. So thank you so much to those of you who already purchased the memberships. I do greatly appreciate you guys. I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings, and please take care. Bye, guys. Hey Gemini, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of read. So this can be general in relation to life and in love, but if it does pertain to love, then I could be reading for yourself or your love interest for the Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus placements. So I just want to wish you guys happy birthday. So if you happen to see this in your birthday season, obviously happy birthday, and I hope you're having a wonderful time celebrating. If you do happen to see this at a much later date, then happy belated birthday to you, obviously. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, could we please get clear and concise messages for Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus? What's the general reading? What do they need to know? I'm hearing what's the tea? So someone could be spilling the tea soon, letting you know what's going on in their life. You could be quite fascinated by when you find out what you're going to find out, okay? There's your energy, Queen of Voices, Gemini, Libra and Aquarius, so the Queen of Swords. So something is going to be revealed to you, okay? Yeah, with the Three of Wands, I feel like this is something to do with potentially travel as well. I'm getting news on travel to do with your work or to do with your career. Okay, so as in work, I mean like a project, something that's important to you. But also what I'm getting is that there could be someone who's going to open up to you and say that they want to travel to see you, and then they're actually going to tell you some significant truth. I'm hearing, but I'm hearing I'm healing. So someone's been healing. Yeah, Knight of Emotions, Knight of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Yeah, someone is going to come forward and ask you out. They absolutely are. What else is going on here? I'm hearing now someone say, like, all you've got to do is say yes. All you've got to do is say yes. So somebody may even say to you, look, do you fancy going away with me? And it could be like a strong romantic gesture here for some of you. And I'm hearing all you got to do is say yes. Like, this would make this person very happy, but I feel like it would make you very happy too. 8 of Swords. Someone is so anxious about asking you out or asking you to go away with them. With Temperance, Gemini. So we have Sagittarius energy. Wow, I said Gemini as if that was like a cross watcher. So maybe a cross watcher for a Gemini could be a Sagittarius here, but doesn't necessarily have to be. Or someone has been contemplating about coming forward, you know, in the past week or so, about whether they should really go for it and tell you how they feel. And I feel that ultimately they're going to get a very positive result, because you're probably going to say yes if they were to come forward and be kind of putting their heart out there and being vulnerable with you and telling you that they want some quality time with you, like it just to be you and them and to get away from, I'm hearing, the stress and strife of everyday life. Now, I don't know why that rhymed, guys. I wasn't trying to get it to rhyme, so maybe someone's into poetry. Now, I don't know why I'm getting that. I'm hearing like slam poetry. Is that even a thing? Or that could have been something that was, you know, quite a way back here, guys. But I'm getting slam poetry for some reason. Yeah, look, Queen of Voices. There's your energy again, guys. So you've been contemplating about, well, is this ever going to happen or not? Like, is this person ever going to show up and kind of, I'm hearing, declare their undying love for me? Like, coming in with the white horse here, like this is a knight in shining armor. So you potentially have been kind of trying to keep your feet on the ground and be logical about everything, but then at the same time you have these daydreams whereby you kind of go off into fantasy land about what it potentially would be like for this person to come in, to swoop you up and what have you, and for you to kind of, you know, address what has been making you feel I'm getting predominantly the word anxious. 10 of Cups. Yeah, this person is serious about a connection. I was hearing about a commitment with you. The 10 of Cups. There is a lot of love here between you and someone. This person absolutely loves you, but they've not shown you. Look at that with the High Priestess. Cancer's energy. Maybe this person, potentially in Cancer season, is coming forward. They've been keeping their feelings for you a secret. Double Pisces, the Pisces moon, and also the High Priestess with the 4 of Wands. Wow. 11-11 card, twin flame energy, divine masculine, divine feminine energy. A lot going on behind the scenes here with the Emperor, divine masculine, Aries energy, but also the 2 of Cups. Wow, I can't believe these cards, guys. This is absolutely insane. With the 10 of Pentacles. You have no idea how much this person wants this with you. Look, with the 10 of... I was getting 10 of Pentacles, but also the Ace of Cups. This person's absolutely head over heels in love with you, and they want you and them to work together. This person is most likely a strong soulmate, okay? You may share a past life connection with this person, or they may be your divine counterpart, divine masculine, divine feminine energy, okay? I feel like for some reason with this 2 of Pentacles, you are kind of just focusing on you right now and putting you as more of a priority. And I feel like because you're doing of this, there's less energy that's being put on this person, and they can feel like you're not so focused on them. And it's to a certain extent, like, it stresses them out, because they want you obviously to be thinking of them and having these kind of lovey-dovey feelings about them, as well as they're probably having about you and fantasizing about the future. But I feel predominantly there may have been something that happened between the two of you whereby everything was dark, you know, everything was restricted to a certain extent. You couldn't have that freedom of expression. You know, you weren't able to say what you wanted to say way back when, I'm getting. So potentially this person was tied up with someone or in something, maybe legally or financially, or they have, you know, children with someone or what have you. But I feel you were never the type of person that if this person had let you know that they were in a committed connection with someone, okay, or they were married, you never would have kind of been the person to have stepped in and tried to break up a situation, like, on purpose. That's not the type of person you are. I'm not getting that. I'm hearing someone say home wrecker, so you're definitely nothing like that. But there may have been people who kind of saw you talk to this person or interact with this person or communicate with them in some way, maybe online or what have you, and there were a lot of rumors going around and a lot of hearsay. But I feel ultimately you may have not known that this person was tied in with someone. They may have not even told you, so potentially they could be coming around to apologize for not being fully upfront with you. Because I'm getting this overall in energy that this person may have not necessarily been very transparent before. Because I feel ultimately they feel so much kind of feelings for you. Maybe they even fell in love with you, but then they've had the realization that they were with someone and that they couldn't do anything about it. So therefore, rather than explain to you what their current situation was at the time, they kind of just left things, and this put you in a really dark place for some of you. But you would have never been the type of person to have intentionally broke something up. You would have just let them kind of be. You would have retreated and let things naturally play out in the way that they're needing to play out, because the cycle was coming to an end anyway, and you knew that in your heart of hearts, if you were really to trust yourselves, even though it hurt at the time. But you knew eventually if you were meant to be with this person and it was meant to be, then there would be certain unfoldings of things happening in the kind of near future way back when. And I feel like there's now this point where there's going to be a discussion about what really went down before, what really happened. Yeah, 5 of materials. Someone lost out a lot of money here. They may have had to move or relocate, or they got divorced. They lost half, maybe, to do with a home here with the 4 of Wands. So they potentially may have had a setup that looked like, you know, completely idyllic here. You know, the fairy tale, and everyone else probably thought that they were having the best life ever. But I'm getting ultimately this person was stressed as well here with all this dark. They were in darkness, basically putting on a front that they were happy in something when they were not. And potentially they felt panicky before when it came to you and the connection, because they just didn't even know how to resolve a situation with what they were dealing with, because they knew that it was a lot of change that they needed to make, and they potentially weren't ready to make that at the time. Okay, yeah, they had too much going on here with the 8 of materials, 8 of pentacles. Bear with me. Oh, sorry about that, didn't mean to knock you guys, but I've just seen my light, my room's gone so dark out of nowhere. So yeah, you guys were definitely in the dark about this connection. But also I'm getting lots of 1s. I feel something is manifesting. Something's coming to light now. Definitely. You even questioned your own worth here. Whether you were lovable, whether you were worthy, whether you were enough, whether you had enough or didn't have enough. Am I good looking enough? Am I this or that? This person may have just left you with no answers in the past. And this was so painful because you really, truly and genuinely loved this person from before. And a lot of you still do love this person and know that there's something more here and there's meant to be more here. But unfortunately, you know, there was a karmic cycle needing to come to an end. Yeah, King of Voices, which is the King of Swords. Gemini, Libra and Aquarius energy. So I feel like this person is stressed because you've had to emotionally detach from them to a certain extent and just kind of get on about your business. And you've not really been putting love on the forefront, even though that you would like to, because you would like more with this person. But then at the same time, they need to kind of speak up and tell you what's what and give you their truth, which is what they're going to do. King of Pentacles. So the Muse and Materials, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Some of you could be dealing with a same-sex connection, but doesn't necessarily have to be. I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex. So there is someone who's going to say to you, look, I know that you haven't had the easiest of times. I'm sorry my immaturity and me holding stuff back from you got in the way of our connection from really blossoming and blooming. I've been thinking about you a whole lot here, and I was in this kind of weird state whereby I had to make a decision of choosing one thing or another, and it wasn't because I was choosing someone else over you. It was just the fact I was legally tied in here, and I know a situation was going to get very ugly if I was to actually follow through with proceedings and close something out, because the truth of the matter is this person is in love with you, and they were most likely in love with you before. They fell in love with you whilst they were dealing with potentially a third-party situation. Now, for some of you, it doesn't have to be romantic, this third-party situation. It could be to do with work, to do with family, to do with friends, some sort of legal contract. The Fool, Aries energy. Yeah, this person is wanting a new beginning with you. Okay? Maybe from March, earlier on this year, this person has been thinking about what life really could be like with you if they were just to kind of speak up. Either that, or over the next few months, I'm getting this strong kind of energy, maybe in Libra season for some reason, like the full moon in Aries. There could be some sort of full manifestation of you and this person, maybe even committed to each other by then. I know that sounds, you know, a lot here, but potentially you may be. You may have been able to get over all of this. Yeah, look at that with the Sun card, Leo energy. So maybe even in Leo season, you and this person are starting off fresh here. This person may highlight to you that they want to prioritize this connection and they have never stopped thinking about you. And they're really proud of how far you've come, I'm hearing, and the progress that you've made in your life. To a certain extent, they know that you've done a lot of this because there's been pure inspiration by whatever happened with you and them. I don't feel like you've kind of leveled up in the way because of in spite of them or anything like that, like it coming from a more negative place. I'm feeling ultimately you've now stepped into this newer kind of version of yourself, if you want to kind of call it that, that's making you feel very much more confident about where you're kind of really going in life. And this kind of whole thing makes you potentially very emotional. But this person wants a happy reconciliation with you. They want to reunite with you. They feel like you're soulmates. So much more I'm getting. But ultimately, this person is very interested in having a family or blending of families. Okay, I'm getting very much like children is a strong kind of factor here for someone. Or if not children, then I'm getting pets. It's just started raining so heavily outside, so I'm getting this outpouring of emotion from this person when they do eventually see your face, because I feel that ultimately so much can be cleared up between the two of you by just being in each other's kind of faces, you know, just talking and looking at each other. Because I feel ultimately what's making things so much worse for potentially yourself or for this person is the fact that there may have been very limited communication in this time that you've been apart from each other. And I'm getting there's been so much that's been unsaid that needs to be said, and it's going to be said relatively soon. And I feel like you've been hoping for this to happen, and when this does happen, it's going to make you very happy. But it's kind of weird, like I'm getting this overall happiness of you and this person getting together and kind of writing things, you know, making it all as well, that type of thing. But also there's a hint of, you know, heartache here to a certain extent, because obviously you'd rather not whatever happened in the past happen, but to a certain extent you know and understand why it had to occur in the first place so that you could get to this point in time where you're at now. But it's still not nice to think about, especially with everything that happened before, because I feel like there's been more questions than answers. And really a lot of shadow work has needed to be done here, and obviously that is not easy for anyone. You know, it really kind of makes us look at ourselves and look at parts of ourselves that we don't really want to look at and address. But I feel ultimately I'm getting potential light worker vibes here with the sun. So you've had to be in the dark, and so is your person, to be able to be in the light, and I'm getting to be of service to others as well from what you've gone through. And I feel you're going to get some sort of support system and a new beginning by being with this person, and I feel like you're getting gifted this. If you are obviously wanting to take it, I mean, it's free will, you know, we've all got free will. But yeah, this is very interesting energy, guys. So you could be seeing 8s, 5s, 1s and 9s, 10, 10, 9, 1, 9. I'm getting 9, 1, 1. I'm getting 8, 1, 8, I'm wanting to say as well, or 8, 1, 1. But that's going to be the end of the reading for you. I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. If you haven't already, I would appreciate if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out. And last but not least, if you are interested in a membership, then I do have a link in the description box below, and there will be a video telling you a bit more about the membership that I have on offer at the moment. Okay, guys? So thank you so much for being here. Again, happy birthday, Gemini. Hope you have a wonderful week, and we'll be speaking to you relatively soon. Bye, guys. Hey Cancer, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of read, so it will be general. So if it does pertain to love, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, guys. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, can you please get clear and concise messages for Cancer? What do they need to know for this general reading, please and thank you. Just going to cut up the deck for you now, we'll get into it. Okay, Cancer, please. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What's going on for Cancer? What do they need to know? Thank you. Knight of Voices, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius energy. So the Knight of Swords. The Moon, Pisces energy. There's something coming towards you that you don't see coming. Okay. Ace of Cups. There could be someone who's opening themselves up to you in relation to love. We have Awakening here, Sagittarius energy. And we have the Hang Muse, Pisces energy. Wow. So double Pisces showing through very strongly here. Okay. Or maybe from now up until, I'm wanting to say the Pisces full moon, there could be some significant changes happening for you guys. Life changing, I'm hearing. So there's been a period of time of stagnation whereby things have just literally felt in slow motion. You may have felt like you've not actually been getting anywhere with anything to a certain extent. I feel things have been very much kind of up in the air, a bit confusing, not sure which way to go with certain projects, maybe a line of work that you're in. There's been a lot of time where you've needed to sit back and potentially meditate or rest or recuperate so that you can gain some sort of clarity about what you're meant to be doing with yourself, what you're meant to be doing with your life. This could have been incredibly frustrating because I feel like ultimately the energy is kind of letting me know that you want to be someone who's getting on about doing their thing. Like, I'm getting my words kind of mixed up, so maybe you've just felt a bit here, there, and everywhere. Maybe energy's been a bit scattered. Or potentially you're dealing with someone who has that type of energy right now. You could potentially be mirroring someone. If you're dealing with a high level kind of connection here, so a divine counterpart, twin flame, divine masculine, divine feminine energy. Potentially, you could be someone, as I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, who's more used to being in their masculine energy, okay, and kind of going about their business and doing loads of things. And it's been more challenging for you for a little while now, okay. Maybe the last year has felt a bit alien to you, or the last 6 months has felt very strange for you, because I feel that maybe you've been having to get more into your kind of receptive feminine. I'm getting yin energy, and this has felt very weird for you, like not natural even. But I feel predominantly the reason why it hasn't felt natural before is because I feel like it's something, I'm wanting to say something to do about the nervous system. I'm getting fight or flight here for some reason. So some of you could be very much used to going like pedal to the metal type of thing, full throttle with, certain goals, ambitions, dreams, visions for the future of what you're wanting. And potentially you've only kind of been blinkered in a sense of seeing there's only one way to kind of get and do the things that you want out of your life, which is to actively keep pursuing and going and going and going for things. But there's been something that has been shown to you recently, to a certain extent, with your intuition, that you know that and recognize that you've needed to make changes so that you could slow down and to be more in your receiving energy. So you can receive the sense of the manifestations coming in by actually less is more, less is more, okay? But I feel ultimately this has been something that's been kind of aggravating you to a certain extent, because I'm getting a whole lot of like survival mode here. Um, Maybe you've been dreaming a lot more, or you've been wanting to sleep more, nap more, or your dreams have become more vivid, or you've been kind of getting the inkling to write down your dreams, certain messages that are coming in through you, well, in through for you, and I'm getting in through you. So maybe you've had changes to do with your body, okay? Maybe you become more sensitive to energies, potentially your hormones have been more all over the place, like mood swings. um Maybe you've really had to change up certain aspects of your health, I'm getting, or your mindset, so that you can take more time for yourself, and so that you can be more open to, I'm getting blessings that are coming away, because I feel like you have, your birthday season coming up. You're going to be spoiled, I'm hearing, by the universe to a certain extent, and then others are wanting to kind of gift to you as well. And you don't see all of this, like, and expect obviously some sort of, gifts, because the sense it will be your birthday season soon. But I'm getting overall there's a lot that's coming in for you that you don't really know very much about, or you kind of got an inkling on, but you don't know the full story, and you're wanting to move in a particular direction. But I feel like there's been the questioning of, well, how is it going to happen? When is it going to happen specifically? I know that I'm meant to be going in this direction to a certain extent, but what are my next steps to get there? You know, things have been feeling a little bit questionable. I'm getting, yeah, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, you want to be charging off, but you're being told to kind of sit down and held back. You're being held back. You've been held back for a certain instance. For some of you, I'm getting told like a cold or something. Something may have happened whereby you had a little accident of sorts, and so therefore, or you may have got like an injury potentially, or if you keep going the way that you're going, you may pick up on some sort of injury, and then that's the universe's way of kind of saying, well, I know that you're struggling with relaxing and taking a break and coming about with thinking of another way of doing things, so we're going to force you to rest and not do anything, so we're going to kind of influence the energies around you, and so that you end up to a certain extent hurting yourself. Okay, not obviously in a malicious way, but that's just the way the universe is. Like, it kind of if you're going to be stubborn to a certain extent and not kind of do things in the way that you kind of intuitively know that you're going to be doing of them, the universe will kind of make a sort of thing happen so that you're forced to make a rest, forced to have a rest, or forced to do something less. As I say that, the Empress, oh my gosh, Taurus Libra energy, but divine feminine coming through, and this is all to do with receiving mode. It's to do with being in the feminine yin energy. Wow. So yeah, you have been kind of to a certain extent holding out on not embracing this feminine side of you, this feminine energy. Maybe I'm getting feminine side of you. So I'm getting, for some, you may have been like I'm wanting to say like a bit of a tomboy kind of growing up here. Maybe you've always been active, maybe very much into sports, very competitive. Um, Maybe to a certain extent you haven't had very much or felt like you had very much in your life. You've always been a hard worker and you've been craving some sort of stability within yourself. And you may have felt like, well, this is the only way then I'm going to get to this point, is by pushing and pushing. And so for someone to give you some sort of advice, which actually in the means of, well, taking care of yourself and resting and sleeping and, you know, being in that kind of planning stage and thinking about things and reevaluating your life is another way of going about things. And maybe you've been to a certain extent just not open and receptive to hearing of this message, because potentially it's been drilled into you, maybe from childhood or teenage years, like specifically, maybe from family members who have always said to you, like, or given you this story, oh, you know, money doesn't grow on trees. You have to work hard for everything in this life. You know, you don't just get things that kind of fall out the sky, and, you know, you have to kind of really go for what you're wanting. And to a certain extent, that is true. You know, we do have to put active work into our manifestations, but to a certain extent, it's all about balance. It's all about duality. You know, the same as we have masculine and feminine, and we have light and dark. We have active and we have rest. And sometimes rest is more productive than being active. Especially like if we're ill, you know, it doesn't make sense to be lying in bed with flu and then think the next day, right, I'm going to run a marathon. You know, your body's just not able to do it. As much as our willpower wants us to do of these things, and we end up treating ourselves like robots and being in this kind of hustle mentality. And to a certain extent, it is actually, you know, well received to do that, to kind of work on your dreams and your goals. But then there's the other side whereby it's actually just important to know that we all have a season. And I feel like you're coming into the season of receiving. But you've been in this weird kind of preparation stage. I'm meant to be pulling more cards, but I'm getting a lot of channeling here. So you're getting into this state of maybe the past 6 months or maybe the past year, things have just felt like, oh, when am I going to have a break? When am I going to catch my break? When am I actually going to be able to sit back and do nothing? And maybe you're kind of, in a sense, a bit peed off with the universe, or you're kind of speaking out loud to the universe and saying, well, look, you want me to rest and do nothing, but then I've got bills to pay. I've got food to put on the table. I've got, children that need to be put in clothes here. I need to go and do this, that, and the third. So, how can you say to me that you want me to sit back and do sweet FA, as much as I would love to do that? And it's not to say for you to be going from one extreme to the other. They're just, in a sense, asking you to be open to the possibility that you can balance your life in a way whereby it's more harmonious with you, so that it's more harmonious around you as well, and it's not chaotic. And you take a bit more time for self-care and self-love, and, making you now and again, or a bit more often, of a priority, you know and this has potentially been so challenging for you because you are such a loving, giving, warm, nurturing person, and you're so used to kind of being there to help for everyone else, but how often are you really there for yourself? And so you could be learning this lesson right now, and I'm getting this overall impression of like, look, you need to have trust and faith that everything is working out for you in your favor, even when you don't see it, okay? The Magician, beautiful. I mean, how perfect is this message? Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, when you're in your feminine energy, when you're stepping into this Empress mode, you are manifesting as well. Like, that is also the message. You can be manifesting by sitting back and chilling out and watching TV and resting, but also you can be manifesting if you're kind of out and about doing of things. Like, it's regardless. So some of you also, with that Empress energy and the Magician, there could be a divine union for some of you that is getting ready to manifest. And the more you're in your feminine energy, especially if you are a divine feminine watching this, and you're dealing with a divine masculine, it's like, in order for this person to be fully in their masculine, to come after you and pursue you and to take the lead in this connection for what you're wanting, then you are needing to be open and receptive. So it's like needing that kind of balance. We need that masculine, feminine within ourselves to be more balanced to a certain extent. But if you are more of a divine feminine, obviously you're going to have slightly higher energy, like more that's going to go to your feminine side than your masculine, and vice versa. But for this person to fully come forward, there needs to be the change, so that there is the difference, so that this person makes their way. Yeah, Magician, look, I felt that card kind of move. So this is manifesting very quickly, this connection. And your manifestations are coming in thick and fast, but there's something you're needing to move away from, walk away from here with the Eight of Cups. There could be an actual physical place that you're needing to move away from. So maybe you're relocating, okay? You're finding somewhere else to live. Or potentially you're moving on away from an old kind of thought process, okay? An old way of doing of things. Yeah, with the Nine of Wands, because I feel like you're just very tired. But with this Ace of Inspiration, you've needed to rest in order to get this influx of new vitality and energy so you can fully embody what you're meant to be embodying here. There's your energy, Cancer, with the High Priestess. So, and the High Priestess is someone that is more passive. And then we have the King of Pentacles, the Muse of Materials, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. There is someone who's very serious about you, who is wanting to come forward, and they feel a very deep spiritual connection with you. This person most likely is a very high level soulmate, or someone you've had a past life connection, or your divine counterpart. And this person is also manifesting an opportunity to communicate with you as well. What else is going on here for Cancer? What's to go underneath this moon? And I do believe we have the full, we've had the full moon. I wanted to say full moon, but we do have the new moon in Gemini coming up maybe in the next week or so. So there could be some sort of communication over in the next week or so that this person may hold back until then to actually reach out and talk to you. But I'm also getting yeah, I'm getting full moon in Capricorn later on in July. Some of you could have a Capricorn moon, or potentially you have a strong Capricorn placement. Yes, I'm getting that. There could be some sort of drama that's coming up relatively soon with the Five of Voices and the Nine of Wands. But you're going away from all of that with the Fool, Aries energy. I just feel ultimately you've been really kind of battling with yourself here about coming at things at a different angle when it comes to yourself in relation to how you were to go about things. Maybe there's been plenty of times where you thought, oh well, you've kind of communicated this belief that actually you maybe you do know and recognize that it's important to be more in your feminine energy and to rest. And then there could be others around you who could be arguing with you, projecting their fears or their insecurities or their doubts or what have you, trying to cause some sort of chaos to get you to get into this old kind of way of being with the masculine energy and running around ragged here and be in complete burnout. But you know, ultimately, you're not meant to continue doing of that because it's not serving you. But you may have someone around you who's trying to potentially get you to feel a type of way so that you go back to kind of feeling like you are depleted of energy. Wow. Oh gosh, guys, I've just heard something I don't like. I heard easier to control, easier to manipulate, easier to keep you in a state of illusion and confusion, the sense of deception. Somebody isn't being very truthful around you, and you kind of know that maybe someone isn't being truthful around you, or they're not really showing of their true colors. They're being quite sneaky. I'm hearing my nose has just got really itchy all of a sudden, so I know that I'm on the right track here for someone. I'm definitely channeling something or someone's message. Yes, third party here with the Three of Voices. Someone wants you to be crying, someone wants you to be upset, someone wants you to feel isolated, and that you're never going to catch your break. It's because someone's trying to hold on to you because it would make them upset, because they want you to sit to a certain extent, be in this energy where you're in this dark place here and so consumed with being exhausted and tired that you don't fully see to a certain extent that actually you can be free. To be free in the mind is to be free in the body. And maybe some of you have actually felt physically trapped somewhere and you've been thinking about things differently, but there's someone around you who's overseeing you right now. If you don't actually live with this person, then there's a strong energetic attachment with this person, and they're trying to make sure that they know exactly what's going on with your life because they want you to stay in a certain space, maybe for some of to be, held back. But you know that you have the capacity to manifest whatever it is that you want. And you know that by working through what you've been working through and changing your mindset, you can get out of this Four of Pentacles energy, whether that's actually with where you're living or whether you've just been feeling restricted in your mindset because of certain energies being projected onto you at this time. I'm even getting in dream state, someone's coming forward. In dream state, to maybe see what's going on with you. Someone may have even asked someone to do a reading on you. I'm getting about what's happening with your finances or what's happening with your work, or if you're going to be manifesting an opportunity to move, how soon will it be? And if this person potentially can try to block you receiving these blessings, or to think to a certain extent because you can't see it, you're never going to be receiving it and you're never going to win. You're not going to have your victory, but you will. Wow. Yeah, Two of Wands. Should I stay or should I go? You've been in this contemplation about whether you should move on or whether you should stay. This person may even try to guilt trip you to a certain extent to stay. Yes, Ten of Voices, which is the Ten of Swords. You've been very hurt by someone. The Star, Aquarius energy, and the Fool. You've been taking the time to heal. You want a new beginning. You want to move away from maybe something to do with family or to do with the community. Here with the Six of Cups and the Strength card. You're saying no, putting your boundaries up, and you're recognizing who you are to your core with the High Priestess, and you're coming in with this follow through to make certain changes, and you're having the courage and confidence to do so. And someone wants to get you to feel like you're in fear or that you're weak because they can see your potential and that you're going to be moving on and you're being divinely guided to move on. There's something karmic going on here to do with a past life, I'm getting. And so I feel like the brain, wow, okay, I was getting brain fog. So some of you have been experiencing brain fog, or it feels like some sort of amnesia, as in the sense of like you're not having like memories from your childhood. Someone has purposely tried to twist things or to get you to think and feel that you are not remembering things correctly, that you don't. I'm hearing someone say, if you remember rightly. So it comes across as incredibly passive aggressive. If you remember rightly, I'm hearing someone say. If you remember rightly. Yeah, I just feel like you're on the move and you couldn't give a flying F about who you're leaving behind to a certain extent. Like, you love them to a certain extent because potentially they could be family. But I feel like the novelty is definitely worn off because something has been made clear to you, maybe in dream state, that it's not right for you and you need to move away. You need to stand up for yourself, and I feel you doing this. And someone can't stand it. You also have the love of your life, most likely, has been divinely guided to come forward and to heal a connection with you, and you and this person are to move forward together in a union, reunion, reconciliation, what have you. There has been difficulties there to do with this, but I feel ultimately that's going to be cleared up relatively soon, and then you're just going to embark on a journey together and kind of, nobody's perfect, but there's a sense of healing things together and actually being with this person. You trust this person even though they haven't been in your life. You trust this person more, I'm hearing implicitly. Even though you've had difficulties in the past with them, you trust them a whole lot more than the people that are currently around you at this time. And yeah, I'm getting like chosen family. So I feel like you're moving forward towards, people who are part of your chosen family to do with your soul tribe, soul family, and you're getting away from actual family. And people may be under this kind of this notion that the reason you're not kind of around them anymore is because there's something to do with you, and point the blame on you, and how could you do this, that, and the third, when actually they're not even taking things into consideration, that there's always two sides to a story. Wow. But there is someone who has much deeper feelings for you than they're letting on, and they're about to open up, but they find this difficult to do so, but they will, because they have been very much hurt in their past as much as you have. But they've come to the realization that if they're wanting something more with you, then they do have to make their way towards you, and I feel like they are doing that, because it's only really hurting them more by staying away from you. Okay, but you could be seeing ones, eights, threes, fives, fours, twos, ones. Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4 could be significant, but there is a really nice progression that's actually happening here. I'm getting 8, 1, 8 could be significant as well, and 1, 8, 1 I'm wanting to say, and 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1. You could be seeing those numbers. But anyway, guys, that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself on the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you. If you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I don't want you to miss out. And last but not least, if you haven't already checked it out, there is a link in the description box below for memberships if you are interested. And I just want to say thank you to those of you who have actually purchased memberships, so it means a great deal to me, so thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week, sending love and light your way, many blessings, and please take care. Bye, guys. Hey Leo, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of read. So this will be general, but if it does pertain to love, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest. So please look out for your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest. Okay, guys? But let's get into the read, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we get please clear and concise messages for Leo? What are they needing to know for this general reading, please, and thank you. What are they needing to know, please, and thank you, Leo? Cutting up the deck for you now, we'll get into it. Oh, that wanted to show through. 7 of emotions. Why is that wanting to show through? It looks like it's wanting to be taken off the table, so I feel some sort of confusion is getting lifted. A fog is getting lifted. Here with justice. Beautiful. Libra energy. So yes, after a period of confusion and feeling unsure and kind of like a bit wish-washy about certain things, okay, whether it's to do with a particular connection in relation to love, or whether it is own personal life to do with which direction are you going to be moving in, what project should be taking, should you change your work, like as in your career, what have you. I feel like that's all coming to an end. I feel like you're closing a karmic cycle here to a certain extent, but also you're getting clarity for all the goodness that you've put out there and you haven't been receiving or felt like you've been receiving. I'm hearing beauty for your ashes. You're going to be getting that, and you're going to be able to walk away from feeling like the feelings of like uncertainty I'm getting. Okay. Wow. So what's going on for Leo, please and thank you? What's going on for Leo? I felt like that was a bit lively. King of Wands, there's your energy, guys, with the King of Cups. Some of you may have two people that are interested in you. With the Moon, Pisces energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Some of you could be dealing with a same-sex connection, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. The other message I'm getting is someone is learning how to master their emotions. And so therefore they're actually progressing on a soul level. And they've mastered a karmic lesson. So that's where the clarity is coming in. I feel like you're feeling better about yourself and moving forward and having faith, but you still don't know necessarily what's ahead of you. But I feel ultimately, even though you know that the path is not completely clear as of right now, you're definitely feeling like you're moving in the right direction for you after a period of time of feeling like you know you're meant to be going somewhere, but you didn't know exactly which way to go. But you knew that you were meant to end at a particular point, but you just didn't know how to get there. And so therefore there's been a lot of potential delays or obstacles or challenges that you've had to face, and you've had to take some time to rest and kind of reawaken to how you could approach things in a different manner so you could push forward to a certain extent. But I'm getting strong feminine masculine energy here, with the sense of the fire to do with masculine and the water to do with feminine. So there's definitely been learning of a balance of masculine and feminine energies within you, and there's a lot happening on the sense of the unseen. I'm also getting the message that you've done so much work on yourself, whereby you could be having very vivid dreams right now. I'm hearing astral projection for some of you. So some of you actually could be astro projecting or even lucid dreaming or having these vivid dreams, and you've been receiving messages and signs and synchronicities in these psychic messages and downloads about, what you are to do next to a certain extent. I'm getting the sense of co-creating with the universe. Yeah, you see how these two people, it looks like there's two people, but it's a mirroring image. So somebody and yourself could be mirroring each other right now, having this kind of higher self-awakening, I'm wanting to say. But also I'm getting like you're putting your heads together, like you're ready to work and cooperate as a team and to get things moving. But it's not being shown in your physical reality of yet, but you kind of sense that something more is happening for you. Yeah, that there is movement here. Could be dealing with an Aries or a Gemini, a Libra, an Aquarius maybe, with the Two of Cups and the Fool, and then the Emperor, Aries energy, divine masculine. There's also someone who's very determined to take action, to come forward towards you. However this resonates, you could be moving towards someone else. This person I'm hearing is in love with you, okay? This person knows that they've broke your heart in the past, or they hurt you considerably if they didn't break your heart. They know that you've held back from them, but they're wanting to provide some sort of stability in the connection now. They're wanting to move that away. You see how the three of wow, I was getting Three of Swords. This is the Three of Swords, but I wanted to say the Three of Wands. Someone wants to put distance away from heartache or pain from the past, from being upset. They just want it to be kind of dealt with and then left, so it's not having to kind of be a reoccurring kind of thing of you talking things through with each other, thinking that it's settled and then bringing it up again like some sort of grudge. This person may have fear about that happening if they were to take action to come forward towards you. Yeah, with the Queen of Voices, which is the Queen of Swords, this person feels to a certain extent that you just may show more of a colder side to you or a harder side to you, but I don't feel like that's necessarily the case. I feel like predominantly you're giving off this energy of being more practical and more logical. I feel like you're still very much tapped in with your intuition here, but you're getting more of a what's the word? Objective view on things rather than coming from a more subjective place. Like you're really putting common sense into the equation I'm hearing, okay? So yeah, there's a sense of being quite analytical about this connection to a certain extent. Like you may have, needed to detach yourself from your emotions for a little while because it was too painful, because you've needed to repress some sort of upset or felt the need to repress it because potentially you've maybe just not had the time or the opportunity to get upset, or for maybe a long time you didn't have the opportunity to get upset because you had a load of other things that you needed to take care of, which were of a higher priority in the past. And so therefore it's like, I haven't got time to kind of sit around and mope and cry. I've got to get on with what I need to get on with. I've got a business to run, or I'm starting up a business, or I need to bring in extra money for this, that, and the third. Or I need to be able to be of a support to my family or to my friends, or, I've got children to look after, or what have you. I'm hearing elderly relatives for some of you. Like you've had to be a boss in your own way, but you've also had to make your work life as more of a priority than maybe your love life. But I feel ultimately you're now getting to this place where things are starting to settle down for you, or they will be, and you'll be having a massive load taken off you. And then you'll have the opportunity to be more in a Queen of Cups energy rather than the Queen of Swords energy when it comes to love. Because this person is going to show you that they're loyal here with this King of Wands and also the King of Cups. But this person also struggles with their emotions as well. Maybe you're very similar. You are mirroring potentially. Maybe this person to a certain extent didn't feel like they were able to offer you the time of day in the past because of whatever else they had going on in their life, but they just didn't communicate about it. And maybe they feel like the shoe's on the other foot and you're doing of the same thing because they're wanting this attention from you. And there's not getting this overall thing that you're coming across as indifferent or unbothered by this person. I feel like you still have a lot of love and care for this person, and of course you would like things to work, but ultimately there are other things that are coming up for you right now that this person may not know of, that is taking heed right now, that you're needing to focus on. Yeah, maybe you've been very used to being single. Look at this. Ace of Voices with the Queen of Voices, Ace of Swords. You are very much like telling it as it is. A spade's a spade. And this person, to a certain extent, can't quite get over the fact of how maybe direct, blunt, and honest that you're being if they were to communicate with you. But also, they know that you're not going to tolerate any BS, okay? But this person is waving the white flag with temperance. They are wanting to heal things with you. Sagittarius energy and death, Scorpio energy. They're wanting to completely transform this situation and to get this to work out. But this person knows that you have a lot of thinking to do when it comes to them. The Two of Voices with the Two of Materials, so Two of Swords, and also the Two of Pentacles. Yes, you would like something more balanced with this person and you want to close an old cycle so you can renew something, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. And so therefore, if this person was to come in and to say, look, I'd like to sort things out with you, then it's down to them to take action. And I feel predominantly this person is doing of this. Bear with me as I just take a sip of my drink. I'm just going to move the cards this way so that there's the, what have you. But I'm going to keep them on the table because I wasn't sure whether to put them back in the deck and that was a specific message, but I'm going to continue, okay? There's your energy, guys. Leo, strength coming through. Some of you could have strong Leo or Sagittarius placements, or maybe this person does, but you are in your power. You are being very bold right now. You see how this woman, this lady is sitting on top of this lion's head, okay? She is in control of the situation. You're a lot more in control of this situation than you think that you are to a certain extent. But this person knows it. They also know that, the ball is in your court type of thing. And you're coming across as very powerful. And this person has to be quite courageous to be able to come forward and say, look, I genuinely would like to heal things with you. I would like things to work out between us. What else is going on here, please? But fire and water is very significant as well. So you could have quite a lot of water in your chart and fire, and this person may do as well. What else is going on here? But you're very much in your power, guys. Very much. This person actually loves this, by the way. They really do. They're a bit intimidated by it, but they secretly love it at the same time. Like, they think it's very attractive, okay? All this person would love to do is to be around you with this Three of Emotions, the Three of Cups, and get together and have some fun. With the Ten of Materials, which is the Ten of Pentacles, okay? They're going to come forward with some sort of light-hearted energy, but this person's intentions are actually to have something committed and more serious with you, or maybe even have a family, okay? Maybe even to get married. This person feels and believes that you are their partner, okay? Your soulmate. They feel like you're soulmates. They feel like you have a past life connection or a twin flame connection. The sun, guys! I do not have to make ish up, do I? Look at that. Beautiful. Second Leo card to come out in your reading. This person is head over heels in love with you. You are the best thing since sliced bread. And also, you have your birthday coming up relatively soon, this summer. And, you do potentially have people that are after you. Maybe a water sign separately, and maybe a fire sign or a fellow fire sign. So yeah, this will be really interesting for you. Oh my gosh, guys! The sun and the moon! This is incredibly powerful. I'm getting you're each other's opposites. You're each other's other half. The sun and the moon coming out together. Impeccable energy. But also, how beautiful is this, right? I said to you earlier how you have the masculine, feminine energy with the wands coming through the fire, and then the feminine energy with the water. More fire energy, which is masculine, and then more feminine energy with the water. Look, and then the Ace of Pentacles with the Lovers. Absolutely amazing. Gemini energy. Queen of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. If you've been stressing out about money, your money situation is going to substantially increase. Yeah, 10 with the Wheel of Fortune, and then 10 of Cups. 10-10, you could be seeing of those numbers. There could be a new offer that's getting ready to come forward towards you, and you don't know of it yet, but you sense something's on the way. I do believe we still have a week or so of being in Gemini season, so maybe by the beginning of Cancer season or the end of Gemini season, you're going to be receiving maybe a contract. This is going to make you very happy, or this person is going to reach out to you or speak to you about how they feel. If not, you may have already met up with this person by then, or however this resonates. But what else have we got here for Leo? Gorgeous energy, by the way, guys. Page of Voices, which is the Page of Swords. Yeah, there are definitely a few people around talking about this connection. Um, with the Seven of Inspiration, Seven of Wands. Yeah, I'm getting that there could be people talking to your person right now who could be questioning them, like, oh, is this what you really want? Pushing their buttons, potentially trying to trigger them in some sort of way, by saying of certain things that potentially could upset them or spread some sort of lie or rumor or gossip about you, about the fact that if they were to take action towards you, that you would just kind of push them away, so it would be pointless, and that they may as well not bother. Yeah, absolutely. But this person is going to come forward towards you, and to a certain extent, they want to hear it from the horse's mouth, which is hear it from you and find out whether you truly want a new beginning with them, because they absolutely want it with you. And you letting them know that you want a new beginning would be a wish fulfillment for them. But also, I feel them coming forward and just actually talking to you about things would make you incredibly happy anyway, because I feel ultimately you've been waiting for this person to just not look at you from the sidelines and come forward and reach out. And this person is going to do this. Yeah, divine timing at play here with the Wheel of Fortune. So we have Sagittarius energy coming through, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius even. Aquarius, look, with the star. Absolutely, a wish fulfillment. Miracles are happening for you guys. This person is completely and utterly besotted with you in your energy. As I say that, there you are, Queen of Wands. King and Queen of Wands. This person knows that you are most likely a strong soulmate pairing or a divine counterpart. They wished on a star and there you appeared. And this person has been battling with their confidence to see whether they're enough for you. And they've had to dramatically change their life so that you and them could have a fresh start. Look, the Empress with the Ace of Wands and the Devil. So Taurus and Libra coming through, Capricorn with the Devil, and then King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This person may have been in a karmic cycle with a karmic partner or a karmic ex here. They may have had children with someone else. They may have thought that that was the person that they were meant to live supposedly happily ever after with, and they had stability. But then they've been guided to kind of get away from that, and it was very karmic or toxic in nature, and to move on, and everything's needed to play out in the way that it has so that you and them could actually have your time in the sun, as it were. So your connection has been held back for a little while because certain things needed to be tied up. You know, loose ends needed to be tied up here with the Four of Materials. If you've been wishing on a star hoping your finances were to improve with the Four of Materials, feeling like you're having to budget everything and scrape by, I'm getting jackpot. You could be receiving a significant windfall of money or some sort of gift or an inheritance here. I'm getting rags to riches. You know, literally you could be on your last like £5, $5, and you're thinking to yourself, wow, I've got to wait another couple of weeks until I'm going to get paid. And out of nowhere, you receive, you know, this blessing. Look at that with the Eight of Materials. You're going to receive some sort of support, some sort of assistance. You felt like an octopus kind of doing all of this work. And you felt like, okay, well, when is my hard work going to pay off? I'm starting to run a little bit thin now on the finances. When is that supposed new contract coming in? When am I going to be receiving this bonus or the promotion? Like, when is this going to happen? And you've been having to really kind of not get too much in your ego and kind of question too much to the universe about what's actually happening and when is it happening and why is it happening, etc. You've just needed to kind of go, do you know what? I'm doing the best that I can. I'm having faith that everything's working out for me. I'm staying grounded. I am taking on action on the things that I can right now. There's only so much that I can do. And just having that kind of overall thought process of it's all working out for me, even when it seems like it's not working out for me. Okay, but look, 88 could be significant with the 8 of emotions and the 8 of materials. 888, you could be seeing of those numbers, which is an angel number to do with abundance. You are receiving of this, but you potentially could be closing out a cycle of something that's not worth your time, effort, or energy anymore, that isn't resonating. And you're literally so close to walking through the tape I'm getting, like of a finish line to do with a race. You're literally about to walk through the tape. You're about to be a winner. There have been others that haven't want to see you win, but you're going to. I'm also getting that potentially if you and someone were to get together, there could be a holiday involved, maybe, or like a staycation. I'm getting there could be potentially a strong possibility of pregnancy. I'm just putting it out there for some of you if that message resonates. Yeah, Queen of Materials, which is the Queen of Pentacles, mother energy coming through. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and then we have the Seven of Emotions and Justice, which what we saw in the beginning. So how funny is that we started with the Seven Emotions and the Justice, and then it's the last cards of the reading as well. And the Hermit, Virgo energy. Yeah, you're moving on from something that's not working anymore, that's not serving you. You're getting out of being hidden. Like I'm getting out of being hidden. I feel like you've been hidden in plain sight, and you've been hidden for a reason. But you're about to. I'm hearing glow the f up. You're going to have a dramatic change in your life, and it's going to make you incredibly happy. But I feel like you are going to be financially free and independent here. Whatever you've been working on that makes you feel very proud of yourself, okay, you're going to feel even more proud of yourself, because I feel like you started with very little and you've managed to get yourself out of a place of lack in lots of ways. And I feel like you've also had to kind of retrain your mind to a certain extent, change your conscious thoughts, change your story, change how you perceive yourself, and to truly take the time to see who you genuinely are, or you always were in the first place, but you've been through so much that it was just always kind of hidden from you to a certain extent. And now you're going to see everything clearly. It's all going to be illuminated. And it's going to be very much clear and evidently clear to yourself, but others as well, about the fact that you're about to shine. Other people are going to be very much drawn to you at this time, and then they may ask you for guidance on how you did it. How did you get out of the place that you're at and you become who you are now? Or you've just been more aligned to your higher self. But also I'm getting that there's this person who's very proud of you too. They've seen you start from the very, very bottom, I'm hearing. And to a certain extent, they may have not been really physically there to be of help and assistance to you, but potentially if you're dealing with a strong spiritual connection, they were there spiritually, especially if you're dealing with a divine counterpart. So wow, guys, definitely rags to riches here. I mean, Queen of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune with the Sun, and then we have major boss energy here with the two kings coming out. You could be writing something here, you could be publishing, or potentially a speaker of sorts, an inspiration of sorts. I'm hearing influencer. Some of you might end up being influencers in your field. You know, I'm hearing like trailblazers, mavericks. You have a specific niche and you're very good at what you do. You're not just necessarily talented at what you do, but you've worked at it as well. Yeah, you're about to get your come up, guys. So if there's anyone around you who may be trying to deter you to a certain extent off of your path, or say of certain things to get you to doubt yourself, you know what to do with those people. Just kind of cut them loose, regardless of whether they've been in your life for, you know, a few days, or whether they've been in your life for the whole of your life. You know what I mean? But anyway, guys, pretty much all the signs are here as I kind of read them out as we went through. But I'm getting 919 could be significant, or 911. I'm getting 1010. I'm getting 111. I'm getting 717 and also 711. Could be very significant, and 888 for definite. I was getting that very strongly in this reading as well. You could be seeing of those numbers. But that's going to be the end of your reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out. And also, if you're interested, there is a link in the description box below for memberships if you are interested in taking a look to see what's available for you. And I just want to say a big thank you to those of you who have already purchased these memberships. It does mean a great deal to me, so thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way, many blessings, and please take care of yourselves. Bye, guys. Hey Virgo, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of read. So this will be general. So this could be messages in relation to life and in love. If it does pertain to love, then obviously I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind, for the sun, moon, rising, and Venus placements. So let's get into the read, shall we? Angels of love and light, could please get clear and concise messages for Virgo, sun, moon, rising, Venus. What do they need to know, please and thank you, for their reading, their general reading, please and thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now, and we'll get into it. Oh, what's that? The Star, beautiful. Aquarius energy. You could have strong Aquarius placements, maybe dealing with an Aquarius, or maybe your person does, okay? Or potentially, here with the Four of Materials wanting to show out, you're holding back on yourself to a certain extent. You are starting to realize and know of your potential, but there's a sense of fear I'm feeling for some reason about really stepping into this fully. Like you're wanting to do of this. I'm like getting this overall impression of like craving it in your heart and soul, that you're wanting to live in this kind of true light, as it were. Maybe fulfill your kind of potential light worker, starseed, healer type of soul mission that you're to do in this lifetime. I'm getting this overall impression to do with life mission, soul purpose. Hearing like destiny, North Node. There's a sense of knowing that you're meant to be doing more and being out there more and putting yourself out there and not being fearful, but there's something about you who's not fully open to embracing this wholeheartedly for some reason. Whether that's influence from others around you, or whether that is some sort of anxiety or fear to do with some sort of subconscious kind of programming here. I'm also getting this overall impression that some of you could have had, I'm wanting to say a dream for some reason, a dream of a past life that you may have shared with someone, okay? And that may have, if not necessarily like triggered something in you, like on a conscious level, there was something that went on there that may have kind of triggered you to a point where you've had a realization of a wound, and it's being brought up, and it's for some reason feels quite raw, I'm wanting to say. And then that also could make you feel like you're in this space or place of vulnerability, and I just feel like you're so desperately wanting to just not give a flying F about anyone else and what their opinion is and what they think of you, because yours is the one that matters the most. Look at this, 2 of Swords. Can't make it up. You've been in this kind of head funk here about this, toing and froing from the idea with the 2 of Pentacles, because you've been in some sort of, do you know what, like, this is to do with anxiety and the moon, and I said to you about something to do with a dream, and then the moon is to do with dreams, and then making something into reality here with the Page of Pentacles. So actually putting practical plans in place. With the 2 twos here, 222 could be significant. 1s, 8s and 7s, you could be seeing of those numbers quite often. But ultimately what I'm feeling here is that there could be, yes, I'm getting full moon in Aquarius, full moon in Pisces, which I believe is August, September time. You're going to then be fully stepping into this purpose, into this higher self, as it were. Or from then, that's where you're fully going to be embodying all of this, or you're kind of getting in the process of making steps from now, and then you're going to eventually see real changes happening by the end of the summer, and then you will be in this kind of new life. I'm wanting to say, I feel like that's quite specific. Yeah, you being spiritually guided here with the 6 of Swords, that everything's actually going to be okay, that you are being kind of looked out for here. Yeah, look at this with the Hierophant, Taurus energy. You know that you're meant for more. I'm getting like a spiritual guru here. Someone who is very wise with that Hierophant, Taurus energy. You're meant to be some sort of counselor or advisor, or you're meant to be in this position whereby you assist in spiritual healing, like as in I'm getting like a shaman or like a herbalist potentially, or a witch or something. There's something that's going on with you that you kind of know intuitively, instinctively, that it just feels right for you to do this. But there is this awareness of others around you, like doubting yourself and kind of questioning you and questioning your beliefs and saying certain things about you. I'm hearing someone say, oh, you're crazy, or whatever. Someone really trying to get you down, to get you to think and feel on some level that you're not quite right. But that's not true at all. I feel like you've gone through a spiritual awakening here, or you're going through one or another one, and you've got this heightened intuition here, and something is being more clear to you about which direction you're to take. And you know, it's like the sense of anticipation and excitement about getting into this new path, but then there's also the hesitation because of what's so and so gonna say, like as in, you know, family or friends or people that you've worked with in the past or known of in the past. And I'm just here to tell you that the only opinion that actually matters is your own. And if it's just between you and the divine, or you and the universe, or God, or the angels, or whoever you resonate with, and no one else necessarily understands what you're doing and your reasons for doing it, then it's got nothing to do with them. They've got their own thing that they need to get in touch with for what they're meant to be doing, not necessarily trying to keep questioning and encroaching on your space. on what you should be doing or shouldn't be doing. So I feel there's this sense of, you know that the time is coming. You know that the time is coming, that you're going for your next level up, as it were. You know, I'm getting told things are getting serious now, because I feel like you're meant to be seen on a wider stage here with the star. And you are of a great influence, or you will be to a lot of people, and that you're needed. And it's your time to kind of step up to the plate and get into this new level. And other people may have potentially undermined what you're doing and just said, oh, cute hobby, or whatever. Oh, it's just a hobby. Oh, you're not really going to make money from doing that. Oh, this, that, and the third. Oh, you know, and kind of try to get you to think and feel a particular type of way. But actually, I feel ultimately, I'm hearing someone say they feel more sane now than they ever did. Like, as in, you feel more clear about what you're meant to be doing to a certain extent than you've ever felt on what path you're meant to take in your past. Like, and no one is actually going to detract you or from that. They're not going to take you away from that, because you know in your heart and hearts and your soul about what you are to be doing. And if it means you're kind of on your own for a little while, or you're only kind of talking to people from a distance, maybe online, who are of the same ilk as you, then so be it. It's not for other people to try to study and understand you and what they're, you know, what you're doing and why you're doing it. Rather than putting all that energy into you, they need to be putting it into themselves, because they're potentially missing out on what they're meant to be doing, but they're paying too much more attention to you than they are to themselves. But it's got nothing to do with you. You just need to keep carrying on with you. Yeah, look at this with the Nine of Inspiration, which is the Nine of Wands. You're at the finish line. You're incredibly tired because it's been a long journey, but I feel ultimately you're nearly there. It's in touching distance. Look at this, King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. You know, the King of Wands is holding the Ace, and we've got the Nine of Wands. 9 add 1 equals 10, the 10 of Wands. You're at the finish line, but also you're closing an old cycle and you're about to embark on something brand new. And the King of Wands doesn't give a monkey's about anyone else to a certain extent at all. They're very much a free spirit, very creative, very ambitious. They're kind of the entrepreneur. I'm getting like the digital nomad type of thing, you know? Look, I just see this, broke up the deck. The Hermit, Virgo energy, there you are, guys. I love it when Spirit does this. So, this is definitely your reading. You may have strong fire placements. What else can we get here for Virgo? Some of you also could be dealing with a fire sign or an Aquarius or Pisces potentially, or they have those placements strongly in their chart and they're seeing you as this star and they're wanting to heal a connection with you. They feel very connected spiritually to you, emotionally, and they're wanting to do right by this connection, and they're nervous to approach you and talk to you, but they're taking action and they're going to come forward and try to show up and be as confident as possible. Okay, not necessarily like a fake confidence, but they just want to show you that they mean business. Oh my gosh, the moon. I literally brought it up again and there it is. Aquarius and Pisces. So Aquarius Pisces season could be very significant. Or Aquarius moon, Pisces moon. You may have those placements. Or the Aquarius moon and the Pisces moon in Leo and Virgo season could be significant. Yeah, look at this. Guys, I don't have to make it up, do I? 10 of inspiration, which is the 10 of wands. I literally just said now the 9 of inspiration, 9 of wands, king of wands holding the ace. You get the 10 of wands, you add it together, and then the 10 of wands actually came out. It's been a long journey. It's been very arduous, very tedious. And you've got to this point now where you're kind of in service or doing of your thing. But you may be kind of hidden. You're kind of doing certain things in secret to a certain extent. Like you're still not fully out there, or you're not as visible as you're meant to be right now. And I feel like you will be getting more visible. But I feel like there's been some sort of work that's needed to be done. The 3 of wands to the 10 of wands, you're distancing yourself from a difficult, painful past, I'm getting, okay? And you're embarking on a brand new journey. And you're really excited about the future and what it is to bring for you. The High Priestess, guys, Cancer's energy. I just felt the need to pull that. Very, very spiritual indeed. Very spiritual. This person feels incredibly connected to you spiritually, like as in past life, twin flame. This person knows that you're meant to be together. This person has been daydreaming about the day of you and them. Wow, I just heard exchanging vows, guys, which is to do with marriage. But I meant exchanging like a conversation whereby you get to open up to each other. But this person, what you don't know is already thinking about your wedding day. They're potentially already in secret have been writing up their own vows about what they were to say to you. And they've been keeping it to themselves. Look, with the 9 of Pentacles and the Sun, 919 or 911 could be significant, or 999, you could be definitely seeing of those numbers. But with Leo energy coming through, which we have the full moon in Aquarius is in Leo season. Maybe if you've been wanting to strike out on your own, okay, and be free from something that's been causing a lot of burden to you, you're going to be getting free from that. But also Cancer and Leo. So Cancer Leo season, the next 2 months for you could be the starting phase of you kind of preparing to be in a long-term connection, actually. So this summer may be your last summer as a single person. Wow. Gosh, guys. I wouldn't be surprised. One last card for Virgo. Wow. What's to go underneath this 10 of wands, please? 9 of cups. Beautiful. Yeah, you're going to be so happy. You're going to be so happy with the 4 of materials, but also to a certain extent it's been a burden on your heart because you kind of know on some deeper level that you're holding yourself back from what truly makes you happy. Yeah, but you're needing to rest and to take some time to heal. Here with the 4 of voices and the 4 of materials, 444 could be significant. But with the 8 of emotions, you're walking away from something or from someone that has caused you a lot of hurt here. But also I'm getting that you're walking away from this hurt so you can actually walk towards a love and actually truly embrace love. I'm hearing for the first time properly. You know, you may have been in connections before where you've held on to them a lot longer that they're meant to be held on to, and this has also been like a kind of knock-on effect on your kind of confidence or whether you can fully trust yourself in your own judgment. But I feel ultimately it's been a long time that you've been single, maybe even you know, you haven't been kind of physically intimate with anyone for a very long time. And so therefore that could also be another fear of getting more tapped into your feminine energy for some of you, into that sense of sensuality. maybe it's been a long time that you've been intimate with someone, and this kind of instance of getting out there and dating can be very daunting, but also not necessarily just dating in general. The person that you feel is the love of your life, if they're to come forward and you get together, there's potentially still a few hang-ups that you may be kind of dealing with at this time. But this person, when they view you or see you, they're just going to feel like you are absolutely perfect just as you are. And I feel like you getting into this connection with this person, they are going to help you with your confidence and your self-esteem, and they're really going to show you like how incredible you truly are. And you're going to feel a lot more, I'm getting body confident, okay, more positive about life. You're going to start actually enjoying life a lot more. You're not going to be scared to take risks. You're going to travel more. This person wants to travel with you. You're both going to start, I'm hearing, businesses together for some of you. So this person isn't just going to be like a good friend or a lover or a work associate. Like, they're going to be, a partner. They're going to be everything to you. Maybe even a spouse. This person just views you in complete awe, and they love everything about you. And this person is so turned on by your kind of more spiritual nature here, okay? Like, they have trouble holding themselves back because it just, what you do fascinates them, and they just find you so rare and intriguing and intelligent and inspiring and resilient. And you're so, like, just incredible. Like, this person can't pay you enough compliments. They really can't. I'm getting this overall impression like this person just loves every part of you. All the parts that you don't like about yourself, they love, as well as loving all the rest of you as well. Like, I feel that this person unconditionally loves you, and I feel like you unconditionally love this person very much as well. But I feel like you are this close to having everything that you are wanting, and only you know necessarily what it is for you to kind of face head on first, before you get to that new beginning that you know that you're deserving of, and you need to take into account that you are deserving of, because you are. Because you're about to get not just a wish fulfillment, at least a double wish fulfillment. I mean, we have the star card, which is like miracles can happen, and then ultimate wish fulfillment. We have two wishes cards. You don't see all the blessings that are coming your way. Your ships are already come in. They are already energetically have come in for you, for all the work that you've done on for yourself. But also, this person has done a lot of work on themselves as well, and you don't know it yet. But when you get to be in front of this person, they're going to be like a completely different person from when you last saw them, or how they're going to interact with you is going to be very different from the last time that you spoke. They're going to be incredibly like mindful of how they treat you and how they are around you, and they actually look at you with admiration and respect because they know that you've gone through a lot. But I feel that there are lots of other people that are kind of embarking on a potentially a spiritual journey or a spiritual path themselves, and they may look up to you. You may be someone that is very much, you know, kind of relied on to a certain extent. I mean, you're coming across as a very strong leader here. And these people are wanting to hear from you, but you, to a certain extent, can't quite get your head round the fact that these people are coming towards you. I mean, I'm getting this overall kind of questioning of like, well, what makes me so supposedly special, and why are people coming towards me? But I'm getting the overall feeling here of like, well, the universe sees you and sees what you've done and what you've gone through, even if no one else does or has seen it. And you're getting the recognition and the reward that you deserve because of what you've gone through, and it's not down to anyone else to question that, you know. But you could be seeing threes, twos, nines, 10, 10s, and fours could be significant. I'm getting 717, I'm getting 711, 818, 811, 212, 222. The year 92 or 93 could be significant, or 90. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys don't miss out on any future updates or content made available on the channel. And last but not least, I do have a link in the description box down below if you're interested in memberships. So if you're interested in those, then it will take you to a video that will talk about the memberships a little bit more. So thank you to those of you who've already purchased these memberships. It means a great deal, so thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings, and please take care. Bye, guys. Hey, Libra, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of read. So this will be general. This will be messages in relation to life and in love. If it does strongly pertain to love, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest. So please watch out for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements, or for your love interest, sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements, okay? So let's get into this, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please get clear and concise messages for Libra for this general reading? What are they needing to know? Please and thank you for this general reading. Just cutting up the deck for you now, we'll get into it. Okay, what's going on here, please? Felt just like I'd stiffened up all of a sudden, okay? Like I'm feeling a lot of tension. So some of you could be feeling a lot of stress right now, okay? I'm getting told massage, so you may have been needing to go for a massage, or you know, you've been thinking about booking yourself one to kind of rewind, to relax, maybe get more into the kind of feminine energy and be open to receiving. As I say that with the Ace of Wands, okay? Oh, I just had a very saucy message. So someone with the Ace of Wands, Aces of Inspiration, is potentially wanting to kind of touch you up a little bit, wanting to massage you, maybe help you de-stress, okay? Just letting you know, potential pregnancy is a possibility, but this person is... I'm hearing wants to be very precautious, like they're going to take caution. Yeah, with the King of Voices, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. So there's your energy, Libra. So someone wants to take care of you, or you wanting to take care of someone, or both want to take care of each other. I'm getting told this person's single, okay? This person's single, or they're hoping that you're single so that you guys can get together. You can meet up and have a nice time. With this King of Voices, this person's quite serious about this connection. Their intentions are that they are wanting to move this forward with you, but potentially they have a lot of kind of sexual energy kind of bubbling underneath the surface right now. And so therefore it's like they want to be serious with you because they know that they have to be honest about your connection and how they feel for you, but then at the same time they feel this
kind of wanting to say like primal energy to just be around you, I want to say, as I say that, with the Queen of Voices, which is the Queen of Swords. We just saw the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords, so you've definitely kind of met your match here. This person is most likely a very high level soulmate, a twin flame. So we have divine masculine, divine energy coming through very strongly in this reading. This person is very much into you and the way that you come across. This person finds you highly intelligent, or you love your conversations with each other. I'm getting like banter between you, like friendly, flirty, like teasing, kind of playful banter. This person may like to tease you, okay, make fun of you, but it's not done in a way where they want to hurt you or obviously like that. It's just the sense like, you know, it's like their way of showing you that they care. I'm getting, okay, this person could be quite sarcastic, or maybe you do. As I say that, this could be a way that this person cares. And then we have the King of Cups coming through, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, the Muse of Emotions. So this is just their way of showing you that they care for you, their playful energy, that they are very much into you, or potentially you're both very similar in that way, and you both show how you feel for each other through light teasing, I'm wanting to say. With the Death card, Scorpio energy, strong Scorpio coming through. This person, I'm now hearing that "Rock Your World" or "Rock My World" by Michael Jackson. So yeah, something about you has literally turned this person's life upside down, but in a really good way, and you kind of just rock their world. Okay. And now I'm hearing "I Can Make Your Bed Rock" by, I'm not sure what that song is by, but yeah, there's a lot of very fun, flirty, playful, sensual energy that's going on in this connection. Okay, I'm really like getting that sense of feeling the heat. So you could be getting like hot flashes, or not hot flashes, hot flashes. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm getting like hot flashes, but this person feels like you're very hot if you were to flash them. Now we have to kind of tame this down, because this is not an 18 plus reading, so I have to kind of behave myself. So you guys have got a lot going on here. A lot going on here. What's going on? Yeah, 6 of Wands. Fire energy coming through. Wow, I'm getting all like nervous and what have you. So there is someone who just loves like looking at you, loves watching you. I'm getting from afar. This person is in admiration of you, but this person is very discreet with how they look upon you here with the 7 of Swords. Yeah, I'm getting fake profile. I'm getting like online, this person definitely looks at you a lot more than you kind of know about here, with Temperance, Sagittarius energy. This person can't help but look at you. I mean, you see how these two people are looking like face on in front, like as if they're looking straight at you. It's like they're not blinkered by anyone else. It's just you. Okay. This person's trying to strategize. Look at this with the 2 of Cups, so the 2 of Emotions. This person is hiding how much they care for you, how much they love you. This person does love you. This person is potentially, to a certain extent, avoiding making contact with you as of right now. Not because they don't want to, but I feel ultimately, for some reason, the coast doesn't feel clear right now for this person to reach out physically. So they could be dealing with some sort of energy around them that is trying to kind of get them distracted so that they don't make their way to you. I'm getting like the sense of someone being a nuisance, making mountains out of molehills type of thing. I'm getting this overall energy of, if it's not necessarily someone they're dealing with that is lying and all of this stuff, like who's a really malicious type of person, I'm just getting the sense like this person has all eyes on you and focusing on you, but physically they can't show it as of yet because there's still something they're needing to sort out. Yeah, look at that. Queen of Emotions, the Queen of Cups. We just saw the King of Cups, and now we have the Queen coming out. So we've had the King and Queen of Swords, and the King and Queen of Cups. And the Ace of Swords. I love the fact that I brought up the Swords energy, and we have the Ace of Swords coming through. So yeah, air and water could be highly significant in this connection. And then the Star, Aquarius energy. This person views you as a complete star in their eyes. There's only you. Only you will do. That's it. This person is completely and utterly, I'm hearing, just in love with you. It's not even funny. Ace of Wands flew out. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm picking up on all this kind of yellow and orange, which is all to do with the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, so the masculine, like there's the feminine masculine energy. I feel like there is a lot of love that's here, but not just love, passion and chemistry. Okay, some of you have been waiting a little while for this action to be taken place by this person to make themselves known to you here. Another 7. So 777 could be significant, or 717 or 711. You could be seeing those angel numbers. I'm also picking up here that this person is kind of pushing other people away if they're trying to make some sort of advance at them, and they're hoping you're doing the same if you have people kind of advancing onto you right now. Yeah, as I say that, 5 of Wands, the 5 of Inspiration, is all to do with competition. So yeah, if there are anyone around you or your love interest you're coming across as very attractive and people are wanting, you know, a piece of the pie type of thing, and I feel ultimately you're having to use your strong sense of discernment to kind of distance yourself from certain people who are only wanting one thing or not very much from you type of thing, whereby they're not wanting a commitment but they're wanting something as in just sexual in nature. Yeah, as I say that, the 10 of Wands, which is to do with like sexual tension. Okay, and then the Magician. Yeah, people are trying to manifest getting into your life because they're wanting something more physical with you, and they don't have the intentions to have something with you long term. It's just because they want to kind of get it on with you, basically. Yeah. Page of Cups. This person, or not this person, but these people are going to be giving off the impression that they have more feelings for you and they want more with you here with the 10 of Materials, and they're going to work their hardest here to be able to do of this. But if you were to get in a connection with some of these people, they may try to take you for what you've got here. So there could be strong karmic energy around this. Yeah, as I say, that greedy people most likely, who are just wanting something legally tied in with you. If they were to kind of potentially woo you into bed, they may say sweet nothings in your ear, try to woo you into something long term, and then claim that they are a lover, but actually it could be a karmic energy here with the Lovers. and that they just have this strong sense of chemistry with you. Because here with the Queen of Pentacles and the Nine of Emotions, they see you doing very well for yourself, but they actually are trying to get more out of you here. They want the world out of you, and they may still have options on the side. So I feel like you're just needing to close out a cycle with certain people or karmic energies around you that may say, I still have feelings for you, or I want you, I miss you, I crave to be near you. And they'll try and claim that as a truth here with the Ace of Swords. But actually they're trying to manipulate here with the Page of Swords, so that you don't leave them and then go towards your true love. Yeah, as I say that with the Knight of Materials and the High Priestess, Cancer's energy. But you know what these people are doing, okay? You know what these people are doing. You can see through these people, and you're moving forward away from them. Double Cancer's energy. So maybe Cancer season, you may have a few people that come forward out of the woodwork. I'm getting exes out of the woodwork that come forward and proclaim, you know, some sort of deeper feelings for you. But here with your energy, as I say that, with the Queen of Swords, you're going to have to tell them straight and just say, look, I'm flattered and all, but I'm not interested. With the King of Wands, because you know that they're coming forward with a very flirty energy and they just want to have a good time. With the Three of Emotions. And look, with the Seven of Swords, you know that these people are just trying to get something else extra out of you. So, and prevent you from getting into connection with your true Emperor or your true Empress here, your divine masculine, divine feminine energy. So I feel like I wouldn't normally do that. I wouldn't normally pull all these cards, but I was told by Spirit to kind of keep going, because there was a message for someone. So you do have your true divine counterpart coming in, okay? And you do have soulmates that are coming in. But also you do have karmic soulmates who are coming in, who are seeing you do very well right now. And you kind of know that they're most likely a karmic soulmate, or you can sense that they are, because they see that you're doing well for yourself. And they want to kind of say to you, if you've known them for a while, oh, well, I've always been attracted to you, or this, that, and the third. But actually, predominantly what these people want is to see whether they can prevent you from going towards your true love. As I say that, confirmation with the Seven of Swords, which is manipulation, lies, and tricky energy. Emotional manipulation. So just watch out. Look, fun, flirty energy with the Page of Wands and the Seven of Swords. So this is definitely someone's message. You have potentially karmic soulmates coming in who you may have been with in the past, or people that you don't know of and you feel a strong connection with. And it's kind of like a test to see whether you are truly ready for that once in a lifetime love with your true love, if you're going to go towards your divine counterpart. You do have soulmates coming in as well that do actually have very good intentions for you as well, but it's just needing that sense of discernment. Yet the Tower, there will be chaos. Aries and Scorpio energy with the Hierophant. Look at this. Taurus energy. So yeah, I'm getting predominantly there could be some sort of love bombing energy as well with the karmic soul contracts. Just so that you know, because they still want you to be tied with them. But you're going to cut them off here with the King of Swords, and you're going to move towards true love with the Ace of Cups, because you've been hurt too many times in the past. But also I feel like you cutting these people off, or saying no to these people, or putting boundaries in place, justice is coming in for you, and the universe is going to be seeing you kind of sticking up for yourself, and you're going to be sent a true love in, okay? So you may have to reject someone or a few people for that matter, to show that you are serious, that you are wanting, marriage here with the Hierophant, to see whether you truly are ready. Look, with the Fool, Aries energy, are you truly ready for marriage? And if you are, you need to turn your back away from certain people here, places and things, and take that leap of faith and move forward with pure intentions. Because once this chaos comes in, then order is going to come in. So I'm getting calm before the storm. But also what I'm picking up on is that this, divine counterpart, this high-level soulmate or past life connection, this person that you know intuitively truly loves you and wants you as much as you love and want them, etc., etc., there's going to be a shocking epiphany for this person where there's the realization that if they don't act soon, that you are going to be potentially not available. And then there's another cycle that happens, and they certainly don't want this to happen. So they may, out of the blue, declare their love for you. Okay? Will you marry me type of thing? Or will you meet up with me and we can discuss this, that, and the third? Okay? And you may be a little bit suspicious at first because potentially you may have not spoken to this person in a while. Yeah, look, as I say, that the Four of Materials is all to do with, being a little bit closed off and holding yourself back. This person doesn't want you to do this, but I feel ultimately you're very much attracted to this person as well. And of course, you don't want to hold back from them, but I'm feeling like you're waiting for certain things to play out first with this person before putting all your cards on the table. Look at that with the Lovers. Gemini energy. So yeah, twin flames coming forward with the Three of Wands. You and your person will move on forward together if you're wanting this. Absolutely. As I say that, the Two of Cups. So if you are really knowing in your heart of hearts that this is your person and you're asking the universe, look, I do genuinely want to be on this path with my person and I do truly love them, then I feel like this person is going to make their way to you. As I say that, the Empress, divine feminine coming through, Taurus and Libra energy. So, this person could be a divine masculine, you're a divine feminine, okay? Or however this resonates. But potentially there could be a soulmate or karmic soulmate or whoever approaches you and shows you that they have some sort of interest in you. And there's going to be a tower moment because it's going to potentially be like, well, are you going to kind of fall at the last hurdle type of thing and kind of give in to this temptation or this strong chemistry that you have with someone? Or are you really kind of holding out on genuine love in your life? You get to pick, you get to choose. You will have options. The decision is yours. But just kind of go with the flow to a certain extent and follow your heart and just know that you can trust yourself to make these decisions. Don't be fooled by anyone's kind of charm and charisma, okay, guys? Be very practical about things, but also keep your wits about you. I feel like you're kind of very switched on anyway. Last card, please, for Libra. Five of Emotions. Yeah, there are people who are going to be sad, basically, because they wanted to see whether they can get you very tempted, and I'm getting tempting. They see you as very tempting, but also they're seeing whether you can be easily tempted by their kind of sexual energy, okay? And then there's a point where you may sit back and go and be in regret with the Five of Cups because you went for this rather than just taking your time and going for the love that you've wanted. Look at that with the Nine of Cups. Queen of Materials. See, this is it. Do you truly know of your worth here? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn with that Queen of Pentacles. Do you truly know of your worth? Or are you just going to settle for someone because you kind of got on with them really well and you seem to have a nice time with them? And not necessarily seeing through with your spiritual eyes what this person or these people's intentions are. Because it's going to be a massive wake-up call if you do go down a particular path, and it's going to leave you sad, because then to a certain extent you may feel like, oh damn, I'm back at square one again. And you certainly don't want that. But look, Queen of Materials, the King of Voices, and the Ace of Cups. Yeah, some of you may just decide to not even bother dating, because you have people coming forward who are wanting to take you out and to date, but you could be really apprehensive about it because you're like, no, I know who my person is, I know what I want, and you may not even mingle with anyone or socialize to a certain extent or flirt with anyone, or anyone that's flirting with you. You're just going to be very kind of straight to them and just say, look, you know, I am flattered, etc. But then at the same time, I'm not interested, in a very nice way. But I just feel ultimately, some of these people who are going to be rejected by you are not going to take it well. And the reason they're not going to take it well is because it's like they're throwing their toys out the pram, and there's a lot of immaturity to do with their behavior, because they're not getting what they want. And, you know, I feel like you don't owe them or owe anyone anything. So if someone was to take you out and they're like, oh, you owe me this, that, and the third because of what have you, even if they were to say it in a friendly, banterish way, it's not funny. There's probably a red flag that's been waving in the background to do with that. So just kind of letting you know, guys. Also, I feel that there is someone who, most likely your love interest, your divine counterpart, your twin flame, they may tell you that they have regrets and they are wanting to take action, and it is a surprise to you, unbeknownst to you, that they have been working on things behind the scenes, and they truly want to put you first and make you of a priority, and this person sees you as their future spouse or the mother or the father of their children. Okay, if you were to have children, because pregnancy is very strong here, strong energy coming through. But you and this person may go away together, I'm getting, as well. Or if you go on a trip and you have someone that is attracted to you, and they may kind of have that inkling of mixing business with pleasure. If you were to go away on a work thing, okay, and you're needing to travel, then someone may try to kind of try it on with you, and this may make them upset because you're kind of saying no to their advances, type of thing. Or they're getting the wrong end of the stick, basically. They're not quite understanding the connection that they have with you, and just like you're saying, look, I'm in love with someone. I'm not here to do this. And it could be a little bit embarrassing or potentially humiliating for someone, especially if they put themselves out there. But ultimately, it's not because this person loves you or cares for you, it's because they're feeling a bit lonely and a bit sorry for themselves, and they want to see what they can get from you just to kind of make them feel better in the moment. It's quite selfish, really. But just letting you know, okay? But anyway, guys, you could be seeing sixes, ones, fives, nines, 515, 616, 511, 911, or 919 could be significant, I'm wanting to say. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. If you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out. And just letting you know, guys, I do have memberships now available if you're interested. There is a link in the description box down below of this video if you're interested to find out more. So thank you to those of you who've already purchased memberships. I do greatly appreciate you guys, so thank you. I hope you have a wonderful week, and sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care. Bye, guys. Hey, Scorpio, welcome to your reading. So this will be a general read. This will be whatever comes up, comes out. Messages in relation to life and in love. Okay, if this does strongly pertain to love, then I could be reading for yourself or your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please watch for your sun, moon, rising and Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, if you do know of these. Okay, guys. So let's get into it, shall we? Angels of love and light, can you please get clear and concise messages for Scorpio? What are they needing to know? Please and thank you for this general reading. What they need to know. I'm getting told one more shuffle, and then we'll cut up the deck and get straight into it for you, Scorpio. Scorpio, please. What's going on for Scorpio? What's going on for Scorpio, please and thank you. Oh, wow, the moon. Pisces energy. The Knight of Inspiration, which is the Knight of Wands. Fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Let's pull a few more cards and properly tap into the energies. What's going on for Scorpio, please and thank you. Three of Emotions, which is the Three of Cups. Just making sure you can see the cards. I'm picking up on the numbers 144. You could have been seeing those numbers recently. What's going on here, please and thank you for Scorpio? Awakening, wanting to show through. Six of Emotions and the Seven of Wands. So the Seven of Inspiration with the Five of Emotions. I feel like this is just an extra message here. Next card, Emperor. I just felt the need to do that. Aries energy, but divine masculine coming through. Some of you could be dealing with a very strong spiritual connection here. So twin flame connection or a past life connection or a high level soulmate even, but I'm getting strong divine counterpart, divine masculine here with the sense of the awakening, the Six of Emotions, the Emperor and the Moon. I'm feeling that there is someone who is feeling pretty worn out right now, okay, with how their life has been going without you in it. And I feel ultimately this person is wanting this resurgence in their life of energy, and they're craving change. They're craving things to be different between you and this person. They're craving things to be more light-hearted, for you to kind of be in this position where you feel fully comfortable to be around each other, or just comfortable with being in each other's lives. I feel like things have been relatively quiet between you and someone for quite some time here. I'm getting more like a telepathic kind of connection here, more action going on in the 5D in dream state, in the spiritual kind of sense, and picking up on signs and synchronicities with the universe type of thing about what's going on with this connection, rather than actual physical movement showing itself at this point in time. I feel there's this sense of longing and yearning and nostalgia to do with, you know, this connection and the what ifs. What if I had done this and what if I had done that? And what happens if I say this and what happens if I say that? Like, this person is trying to really be cautious on how they approach a connection with you, because I feel ultimately there's been a little bit of defensive energy going on here. I'm not getting too much defensiveness from you. I'm getting more on the lines of that this person may be a little bit defensive if you were to have that meeting, and you're giving off this really friendly, happy-go-lucky, bubbly persona, and you are genuinely enjoying yourself with this person. But also there's the sense of like the air of mystery of asking a few questions about, well, what did happen or what have you, and it might just kind of throw this person's guard up like immediately, even though they know they don't want to do that. It's like some sort of automatic response, like someone going on autopilot. It's like a defense mechanism of sorts. And this person, when they get to a certain extent questioned by you about sensitive things from their past, because they have been in deep contemplation about their past, they know that they are to, you know, err on the side of caution with telling you exactly what's been going on, because this person wants to be very sensitive of your feelings. They know to a certain extent I'm getting your feelings are going to get hurt, and they've heard through the grapevine to a certain extent that you have been hurt. Okay, whether you when I'm getting hearing through the grapevine, I'm getting that notion of like hearing through other people, or getting, indirectly finding out that you have been hurt, not necessarily you telling them directly from the horse's mouth that you've been hurt, but they do know that you have been hurt. Maybe they have picked up messages in dreams. Maybe they've picked up messages in signs and synchronicities. Maybe they found out through, old friends that are kind of, friends of yours as well. Or potentially people that if you work together, or even maybe through tarot readings, I'm getting here with the spiritual nature. This person may have been looking into tarot readings about you, or they've definitely asked someone spiritual if they could kind of find out the energies that's going on in this connection. Or maybe they're even having this awakening and they're pulling their own cards to find out about you. So, yeah, I feel that this person is having a greater understanding as to why you may be hurt, or you have been hurt from whatever happened before, especially if this person, if they came into your life all kind of hot and bothered with this passion energy and wanted to kind of, just have fun in the evenings type of thing, which is a very strong indicator here from what happened in the past, potentially for some. If you didn't have any intimacy with this person, then obviously there was a lot of chemistry and magnetism naturally there between the two of you, and it could have been confused for a lust-based superficial connection, like a friends with benefits or something more casual, rather than something very spiritual in nature. And this person realizing with the awakening, the Emperor and the Moon, it's actually very spiritual in nature, especially with the Six of Emotions. Like, this person feels like they've known you before. It was like instant, the spark in their soul when they are around you. But potentially they just thought, oh, thought that you were really fit and that was it. Like, you know what I mean? And potentially your absence has been very much felt by this person. And now they're wanting to kind of push forward and to show you that they are determined to be by your side to a certain extent and to be of a support to you. I'm hearing dry your eyes, mate. So yeah, I'm getting that dry your eyes, mate. That's a really old song. I think it's by a British guy called The Streets. Dry your eyes, mate. Da, 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 da. Something like that. So, with me saying dry your eyes, mate, this person was actually probably a strong friend of yours, okay? And you got on very well, but potentially you may have never got any further with this person than just being friends. So, there's something else going on there. but this person knows that there is more to this connection than meets the eye. And this person has been stressed because all they can do is think about you, and they know that you've done a lot of work on yourself and you're transforming here with the star energy, Aquarius energy coming through. And that this person, if they're to be in your life here with the Wheel of Fortune, then they can't keep crying over spilt milk by what happened between the two of you, because I feel ultimately you're not crying over spilt milk anymore. I feel like you're having some sort of breakthrough and you've moved on and just focused on yourself and what makes you feel good. And ultimately this person, to a certain extent, feels like you're having a really good time without them, and they're pleased that you're kind of being more comfortable within yourself and you're starting to enjoy your life a little bit more, but obviously they want to be around with you and they feel like they're missing out. Like, I'm getting FOMO. And this person isn't necessarily like overly jealous of the people that you're hanging around, but it's like they just want to be with you, but they haven't let you know about it. They've kept it to themselves. Yeah, with the Seven of Voices, they've been very discreet. Yeah, look at this. With the Queen of Materials and the Seven of Swords coming out, the Seven of Voices, this person was potentially already with someone else, okay? If they weren't romantically involved with someone else, then they may have had some sort of financial stability with someone else or children with someone else. And potentially the timing was all wrong between the two of you beforehand, and this person may have wanted something more, on the quiet between you and them, and obviously that was not the right move, okay? And this upset you. Yeah, I feel like you turned your back and focused really heavily on your career here with the Six of Inspiration. And you went through potentially a spiritual awakening with seeing with the Hermit, Virgo energy, and you had a lot of sleepless nights about this connection. But I feel ultimately the shoe feels now like it's on the other foot. You're coming out of a cycle of letting go of all the stress and strain to do with the what-ifs of this connection, and this person's like in the thick of it, or they have been. And so therefore now what they're not letting you know is that they are very much feeling this connection, and they don't know how you did it, how you managed to cope and get to where you've got to, whereby you're feeling a bit more at peace with yourself and the whole situation. Yeah, look at that with the Knight of Materials. You slowly but surely have done so much work on yourself, and you're feeling more confident now than ever. Look at that with the High Priestess. Beautiful. Cancer's energy coming through. Yeah, of course you've been sad, but I feel like you've transmuted all that sadness and pain, and you've put a lot of practical work in, and you've really made it work for you. And I feel because the universe has seen your hard work, you're getting blessed. But also this person is maturing. They're maturing. Yeah, as I say that. Page of Wands, Queen of Wands, and the Magician. Fire energy, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio coming through. Six of Wands, wanting to show itself. And the Three of Voices, Three of Swords. Yeah, this person feels like you're an absolute knockout. Like, they feel like you are incredibly attractive, and not necessarily just physically, like your energy is just unmatched, I'm hearing. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius coming through very strongly in this reading as well. I feel ultimately this person is potentially manifesting you through very strong kind of sexual energy here, guys. I wouldn't put it past them. That if they're not necessarily consciously trying to manifest you using a particular method, okay, I'm getting more on the lines of they have very strong dreams of you and having more intimate encounters with you. You're very much like, I'm hearing like their muse, okay? This person feels like you are just it for them, and they can't quite get their head around the fact that they feel the way that they feel for you. It's not necessarily like an overly obsessive energy, and like it's toxic or anything, but you're the only one that's on their mind. And I feel that this person is changing their ways significantly. This person wants so much more with you than they've been letting off. What else here, please? What else here, please? Five of Materials. Yeah, this person has been struggling with confidence and self-worth. This person feels like they don't have it in them to a certain extent to give you everything that you are deserving of. But I feel like you've never really asked for very much from this person in the first place. I feel ultimately you just wanted this person to kind of, you know, just treat you with a sense of decency, even if you were just to be friends or work together. Like, you know, so whatever they did was very immature, and they know this now, and it's kind of eating them up, and they feel very much kind of like all consumed with these thoughts of you and the kind of wishing that they had done things differently. But obviously hindsight's a wonderful thing. But this person doesn't want to be left out in the cold by you. Look at that, Five of Emotions coming out again. 555 could be significant with the awakening and the Seven of Emotions. Yeah, Sagittarius energy coming through strongly now. Again, Seven of Voices. Yeah, this person was very immature before. They weren't very transparent about how they truly felt for you, gave you mixed messages even. I feel like this person is carrying a lot of burden. They are truly sorry, and they know that they went at things the totally wrong way with you. And I'm getting this indication of, well, if I could do it all again, I would do it so differently. Yeah, the Tower moment. If I could do it all again, I would do it all so differently. Aries Scorpio energy coming through. So with them coming forward towards you and saying, look, I actually want to build with you. I do want to collaborate with you. I do have more feelings for you than I've let you know of. And that wasn't fair of me for you to kind of tell me how you felt and I didn't necessarily reciprocate. Yeah, this person has basically been suffering from the consequences of their actions for a long time now. And they've had one thing after another thing just kind of fall apart in their life because it needed to happen. And also with you not being there, that's also been a huge upset in this person's life, and they absolutely hate it. And if they could turn back time, I'm hearing, they would do. But they know that they can't. So what they want to do is come in and they want to express to you, look, I actually have a plan of how we can move things forward. I would like to be open with you about what it is that I want. I hope you are open with me as well. And look, with the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Emotions, this person is going to say, look, I do genuinely love you. With the Wheel of Fortune, I feel like we've been on this kind of path because we were meant to kind of collide and meet each other in some sort of way. And with this Wheel of Fortune, this person has been contemplating about when is the right time to come forward and give you a serious offer here with the Ace of Pentacles, and to take that leap of faith and actually make these apologies for how they've hurt you, but also ask for your forgiveness and see whether you still have feelings for them or whether you just want to be mates. But the ball will be in your court, and this person would hate to be friend zoned by you. They actually are serious in wanting marriage here with the Justice card and the Queen of Voices in the Star with the Hierophant. Taurus energy, Aquarius coming through, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. So this person has been thinking about this a hell of a lot, I'm hearing, okay? A hell of a lot with the Empress, Divine Feminine energy. This person knows that you are most likely their person, okay? Because obviously everyone's story is different here, guys, but this person knows that you're meant to have more. They truly feel it as well. Yeah, with the Strength card, Leo energy, this person is going to have the courage to say how they feel, but they're just unsure whether you will kind of play ball with them, you know, or are you going to kind of play games with their heart because they know that they play games with your heart. So to a certain extent, they're worried about coming in because they know that you've matured and that you've gone through a lot, and they feel to a certain extent you wouldn't kind of lead them on or muck them about or kind of get revenge or do them dirty or anything like that. Like, I'm getting the sense that they know that you necessarily wouldn't stoop to their level with how they were with you, okay? I feel like you're kind of like a supposedly higher ground than they are in relation to that, but they still have the odd fear where they're like, oh, okay, well, what if I completely make an absolute fool of myself if I go forward? And then they have every right to do what basically what I did to them, you know, but two wrongs don't make a right, and this person is coming from more of a spiritual place, so potentially they won't do that. That's what their intuition is telling them, and it's most likely true that you wouldn't do that, because I feel like you've gone through a lot of healing, and you know that that's not going to make it's not going to make you feel any better by acting the way that they acted towards you. um but I feel ultimately you still will not kind of hold back with your truth about what happened and how it made you feel. um and that in itself, you can still tell and communicate with why things upset you in the way that it did, but you don't need to necessarily be from a lower vibrational place by doing of these things, like, you know. But this person is truly sorry. They're truly sorry. They know that they've hurt you. They basically know that they effed around and they found out, and they've been very, 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 very much regretting it ever since. And yeah, all they want to do now is spend, I'm hearing, the rest of their days making it up to you, and that's it, if you would allow them. But anyway, guys, you could be seeing threes, ones, sixes, fives, eights. Could be hugely significant here. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. If you haven't already, I greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert every time I post a video or update the channel, so you guys don't miss out on anything that's happening to do with the channel. And last but not least, if you're interested, in the description box below of this video, I do have a link for memberships if you care to take a look. And I just want to say thank you to those of you who've already purchased memberships. This does mean a great deal to me, so thank you so much. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings, and please take care. Thank you. Bye, guys. Hey, Sagittarius, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading. So this will be general messages in relation to love and in life. If it is predominantly a love reading, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and do not force for anything to fit. So this could be for your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please get clear and concise messages for Sagittarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus? What do they need to know? Please and thank you for this general reading. Cutting up the deck for you now, and we'll get into it. Sagittarius, please. Oh, straight out, we have the moon. Pisces energy. Now, guys, we did just have your full moon in Sagittarius, so maybe you're still feeling the energies from that, okay, guys? Or you may be a Sagittarius moon, I'm wanting to say. Eight of Wands coming through. So there could be someone who could be thinking of you feeling very much in sync with you, with the moon cycles. Okay, you could be feeling a very strong spiritual connection. I'm getting this overall energy that this person may reach out to you at night time here to see whether you're potentially still available, see if you're single. Okay, this person may want to kind of meet up with you on the quiet here. Not because I feel that there's anything secretive going on with this person or yourself so much, but I feel like it's not really anyone else's business apart from yours. So I feel ultimately there's a sense of discretion, okay, about what's going on with this connection. I'm getting the sense of privacy. Or this person would like to have some alone time with you where things are more private, so that they can just have the opportunity to kind of get to know you a little bit more. Maybe they feel you're a bit of a mystery, okay? They can't quite figure you out for some reason, or maybe you're feeling this way about your love interest, or however this resonates, or you both could be feeling very much similar energy here. Yeah, there's your energy, Sagittarius, Queen of Wands, Queen of Inspiration, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So yeah, this person's definitely thinking about you, or you're thinking about this person a great deal, or you could be dealing with a fellow fire sign, or just have a lot of fire in your chart. As I say that, we have Strength card, which is Leo coming through. So yeah, definitely strong fire in this connection. A lot of passion as well. This person is getting the courage to come forward towards you with the awakening. Look at this. Awakening is the judgment card in the Radiant Rider-Waite Tarot, which is Sagittarius energy. So Leo and Sagittarius is very significant. Maybe in Leo season, this person and yourself could be in a, maybe a high level commitment, or you could be dating, or that could be when you end up actually seeing of each other, or this person reaches out. Obviously everyone's on different timelines, so therefore the messages may vary. Okay, Five of Emotions, this person is very much in their feels about this connection. I'm wanting to say, like, you see, I feel like I was holding on to this card, so this person is like not wanting to let you go. They don't want to let you go. They hope that you haven't let go of them to a certain extent. I mean, ultimately, I feel if you've had to let go of this person from the past, you've had to let go of them because you've been very sad, okay? That things were kind of hidden, that things were a bit elusive, is the word I'm getting. I'm also picking up on the idea that this person has regrets, that they wish that they showed you more of how they felt for you, and they could have potentially be holding on too much to do with their past, to do with that mishap between you. I feel like mishap is an understatement, but that's the word I was getting. And this person wants you to truly know how sorry they are, and that actually this whole thing has affected them far more than they've ever kind of let you know of. And it deeply upsets them that they know on a level that you've actually felt all of this sadness the same as them, the grief the same as them, the feeling of being left out the same as them. Like, you have felt it all as well. And I'm getting like this kind of like croakiness in my voice. So this person is getting very emotional. Okay, they get really emotional. I was getting a block in my throat chakra as well. So this person could have had issues with their throat chakra, or maybe you have. I keep wanting to put it back. So somebody wants to put it back. They want to put it away. Like, maybe they want to push their feelings away, or push this connection away to a certain extent, but they know that they can't. Whatever they've done to try to push you away, or push their feelings for you away, it's literally just been like, well, it's like, do you know what it's like? It's like trying to push the ocean. The waves are always going to keep coming in to the shore. Like, it's just going to get more and more powerful. It's like trying to go against the current of the ocean. Like, and you know, water is all to do with emotions. It's going to get to a point where it's like a tidal wave, and it just all of a sudden something little would affect you, it clicks into place, and then you just get overwhelmed with emotion. It's like it only needs something small and supposedly seems insignificant to happen to trigger or to bring some sort of nostalgia or a thought or something that is like a remembrance, and then all of a sudden you're in your feels out of nowhere, and there's this resurgence of like energy, and you thought that it wasn't going to be there bothering you anymore, or you were able to ignore it or numb it or avoid it, but it can't be numbed, it can't be ignored, it can't be avoided, it can't be pushed away. It has to be faced head on and dealt with. And it's scary. It's so scary. But someone is knowing and recognizing that an old method or old way of doing things, of how they may have coped with stuff in the past, trying to do that with you is not gonna make an ounce of difference. They can't just keep doing what they were doing. They have to make a change. And yes, it's fearful to make change, but change is the only constant that we have in our lives. So if you really think about it, like, change isn't as scary as we think that it is, even though it does come across as very scary, because we get in our comfort zones, we get in our little bubbles. I mean, you know, human beings are like creatures of habit, but the only thing that is actually a constant in our life is actually change. And it's about being comfortable in the uncomfortableness of this change. And the other thing as well is our souls love change, they love growth. You know, it's the humanness of us that doesn't like it, but the ethereal, spiritual nature of us, who we essentially are, craves it, desires it, wants it, fiends for it. They, it's like they know that they can't get to where they need to get to if they stay stuck. It's just completely soul destroying. I'm getting soil, so I was getting the word soil. So somebody may need to take some time, if their emotions come up, is to ground themselves, ground their energy, get their feet in the grass. Okay, just maybe walk along the beach or get their feet in the grass or do off something, just to take some time for themselves, and this will help. I'm even getting with like being by water or getting in water. The water may actually calm you guys down, it may temper something for you, it may really help. But yeah, I'm getting strong energy there to do with that. But someone is very tired and they're wanting change. They are desiring and wanting change, but to a certain extent for a long time they may have felt like they didn't know how to go about it, but deep down they do know, or they did know what they needed to do about it, but they just chose not to because they were fearful. The sun, they knew what made them happy. Leo energy. And you see how this person is meditating, is sitting. I know they look like they're levitating here, but this person, with how they feel for you, it feels like they could fly. You know, I know that sounds cheesy, but it sounds like as if when they're around you, they can do things that they never even thought that they knew that they could. Not to say that they're going to start kind of levitating and flying around, but what I'm getting at this, the fact is that their soul knows what makes them happy. And with being with you makes them happy. But they've been in their head here with the two of voices, scratching at their heads, thinking to themselves, well, I don't know, this is a lot. I know what makes me feel good, and I know the idea of doing this would be ultimately very beneficial for me. I know this person and I are spiritually connected, and we're soulmates, the sun and the moon coming out together. This is a very deep spiritual connection, and there is the natural chemistry and passion and love between the two of us, and most likely a past life connection or a twin flame connection. But this person has never felt anything like they have for you, for anyone else, as much as you have never felt like you felt for this person, the same as, anyone else. Like, you know what I mean? And yeah, of course, you're probably scared as well to a certain extent, because you don't quite know and have all the answers either. But all you know is that you would like to be on the same path as this person. You would like them to be beside you. You know you're already connected anyway, but you would just like the opportunity to actually bring it into the physical, just to have that chance with each other, because you may have not even got a look in before. Yeah, you didn't get a look in with the 5 materials, and then you questioned your worth, you questioned your sanity even. I was getting that strongly, it was like getting shouted at me. Question your sanity. Questioned whether you thought you were going nuts, where you were seeing things, whether you were hallucinating, whether you were in la la land here. But no, it's not true. You were just going through a spiritual awakening. And obviously you don't know that at the time. And obviously with divine feminines, they lead in the ethereal, and to a certain extent they lead in the physical, until the masculine has awakened, and then therefore then they take the lead afterwards. But you do a lot of the work beforehand, and you have to go through this first, and feeling in the dark, and doing all this shadow work, and feeling unsure, and questioning every thought that you've ever had, and feeling in this place of potential misery, because you've had to just question like everything about yourself, your whole identity, and why this person is such a prevalent thought in your mind and everything else. But look, with the Ace of Wands, you knew that you were spiritually connected with this person. You knew and felt that there was more there, but you just couldn't explain it before. But you knew that you and this person were meant to have more. Look, as I say that, with the Muse of Materials, which is the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, all about stability. You knew that this person was most likely your spouse staring at you right from the get-go, but nothing was shown to you from the beginning, but you just felt and knew it. As I say that, the King of Cups, King of Emotions, the Muse of Emotions, Knight of Materials, and the Three of Voices. Yeah, so you were in love with this person, or in love with this person, and you weren't able to show how much you love this person. And so you were just heartbroken because they were most likely involved with a third party of sorts. So you just threw yourself into work with the Knight of Materials, and just settled to be, mates, or work with this person. But there was a Tower moment here, Aries, Scorpio energy, and then something obviously happened and you held back. Yeah, they may have got committed with someone else here with the Hierophant. They may have had children with someone else here with the Knight of Materials, because the Knight could be teenager. There could have been a surprise pregnancy, and you held back and you thought, well, I'm never going to have this with this person. I'm never going to be able to have the love of my life. So you grieved. Yeah. And you just threw yourself into work and trying to be a better person. Because you knew that you weren't going to win. You knew that it would be pointless. So you just kind of walked away. And then you've just had to have blind faith that if everything would work out, it would work out. But you definitely know what it's been like to feel in this energy with the 5 of Emotions. To grieve someone for not being in your life anymore. It's horrible. Heart-aching, especially when you know that I'm getting that they just feel like home to you. Yeah, walking away with the Eight of Cups. Like some sort of black hole in your heart here. And then just carrying on about your business, trying to fill whatever void there is with everything and anything else. It's horrible. But it's an essential part of our growth. As I say that, the Emperor, Aries energy, divine masculine coming through. With the Wheel of Fortune, look, you do not see that this person is about to make a reappearance in your life. This person dreams of you. They feel like you are destined to be together. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries energy, this person potentially sees you doing very well for yourself with the Page of Swords. This person wants to communicate and may reach out to you online here with the Ace of Voices, wanting to manifest some sort of communication with you with the Magician, highlight some sort of truth, or if there has been confusion about what's what in your connection, they're going to bring something to you. And what's that? Justice, Libra energy. This person wants to bring balance to you by telling you how they feel. Telling you how they feel. But you're going to get karmic justice for this person basically sitting on the fence and not making a decision here with the Two of Inspiration and potentially choosing another direction that felt more fun at the time. Okay? But this person and that situation, it didn't end well with the Death card. Scorpio energy. What else here, please? What's to go underneath the sun? Look at these major arcanas on this table, guys. This is a very, very strong, like, universal reading. Like, the universal energies around this connection or around you right now are hugely significant. As I say that with the High Priestess. I mean, guys, I do not have to make this ish up. Very, very psychic here. Very, very psychic. Ace of Materials, which is the Ace of Pentacles. And what's all this to do with? It's to do with destiny. It's to do with being on the right path. It's to do with your soul purpose. It's to do with your North Node. Why you're here on this planet in the first place. Why you met this person in the first place. This person is coming to the realization that actually they do want this with you. They may, to a certain extent, did everything they could to try to push it away and go, no, 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 this is not for me, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, of course. I mean, most people do that when this kind of happens to them, especially if you're a divine feminine, you find out who your divine masculine is, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, that doesn't seem to make sense because they're this, that, and the third, or they're this away, or whatever. But that's, I'm hearing half of it. That's part of the journey if you're a twin flame, okay? And it's like making the seemingly impossible possible and believing that miracles can happen. With the Queen of Cups, having faith, following your intuition, trusting in the divine, trusting in the universal laws, you know? As I say that, with the Four of Voices, kind of just resting and trusting and being in receiving energy, with the Queen of Swords, even if it doesn't make logical sense. You can't help with how you feel. And this person can't help how they feel either. One last card, please, and thank you. Wow, gosh. Three of Inspiration. It looked like it wanted to come out reversal. So, yeah, you and this person, your ships didn't come in. You didn't receive justice before, okay? And now this person feels on some level that you've already kind of sailed off away from them. The Empress, of course. Empress, Emperor. They feel that you've already sailed off away with them, but you haven't. You're still there. You've always been there. But they were just looking in the wrong direction. But they see you now. And now all this person can do is think about you and reminisce. One last card, please, for Sagittarius. Yep, all they're doing now is looking at you from afar with the Page of Swords. I'm hearing itching to talk to you, just wanting to talk to you. As I say that, Eight of Inspiration, which is all to do with communication, fast communication, text messages, phone calls, emails, itching to talk to you. This person is definitely tapping in more. Eight of Emotions, Eight of Inspiration, and the Eight with the Strength card. Oh my God, well, that was so poetic. Thank you, Spirit. 888, you could be seeing those numbers. Is all to do with abundance. Look at that. To do with karma as well. Closing of karmic cycles. Okay. Queen of Emotions. Yeah, you're having a load of good karma happen in your life right now, okay? Because you chose to walk away from this person when they didn't treat you properly. And now this person has a lot of respect for you. And now they have actually respect for your journey as well. Whereas before they may have just not necessarily understood the depth of it, but they're starting to understand it now, and it's maybe they've been studying on it and they're getting these little light bulbs kind of clicking into place, and they're having the realization of like, oh damn, so the main reason why we met, main reason why all these things happened was so we would meet, and that is the predominant reason as to why we went through everything we went through. Yes. Well, how could that such a thing be so important? Well, it is, because it's shaping your destiny, because it's part of your soul contract, it's part of the connection that you share with this person. Insane, right? But not unfathomable. Okay, so the moon, the sun, the emperor, justice, queen of wands. I mean, phew, guys, this is major. So most signs are here. Nines, ones, 11, 11. Fours could be significant. As I said, 888, 818, 811, 919, 911. Yeah, 111 could be significant. But that's going to be the end of the reading. I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available, so thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you soon. So thank you for those. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I'd appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out. And last but not least, I do have links in the description box below for memberships if you're interested. So thank you so much to those of you who already purchased memberships. It means a great deal to me, and I'm very appreciative of you all. So thank you, and thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings, and please take care of yourselves. Thank you. Bye, guys. Hey, Capricorn, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading. So this will be general. So messages in relation to love and in life. If this is predominantly love though, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? So please look out for your Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus placements, or for your love interest Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements, okay? So let's get into it, shall we? Angels of love and light, could you please get clear and concise messages for Capricorn? What are they needing to know for this general reading, please? And thank you. Oh, we have one moving here. There's your energy. Oh, how funny, guys. So Capricorn, there's the devil coming through. Okay, so very much your reading. I love the fact that we saw that move. Okay, so that obviously wanted to be seen. You're very much coming through in your reading, very strong, definitely about you. Okay, with the awakening Sagittarius energy. So there is someone who's awakening to this connection about you and them. And I feel ultimately it is something that's more positive, okay? I feel like good things are happening for you right now after a period of time where things have felt very much in a state of lack, I'm wanting to say, or things have been very stagnant or slow moving or just frustrating in general. Maybe you've had a really hard time here with just life in general. Potentially some of you have gone through a spiritual awakening and this has been very troublesome. I'm hearing dark night of the soul, or you could be through that stage now and you're needing to take some time for yourself, you're seeking advice. But I feel predominantly you could also be looking back on your past and having realizations about strong karmic connections or karmic cycles, okay? And that they've inevitably have contributed to your growth here, even though they've been very painful, and you've managed to transform, and you're getting to that point where you've been in this kind of cocoon stage and now you're transforming into the butterfly. You haven't necessarily taken off as of yet, but you're about to take off in some way and things are going to start lightening up for you. But here with the Nine of Voices, you have had issues with sleeping, I'm wanting to say, especially when it has come to love connections with the lovers, Gemini energy, or someone has been stressed thinking about this connection with you, okay? And predominantly the reason they have been stressed because they may have felt that they've had the point of realization of like, well, is it worthwhile me going back to them, as in coming back to you, okay? Because they're not sure what kind of space you're in and if you would be open and receptive to hearing from this person, if they were to apologize for potential toxic behavior or anything unhealthy that was going on in your connection beforehand, and this person has tried to make some changes so that they can do things the right way this time, I'm hearing. But look, with the Seven of Voices, this person did really hurt you, okay? This person was a little bit sneaky, or they may have lied about something, or they kept a secret and they weren't open and honest about it. And I feel like they've got some sort of guilt that's eating them up. Their conscience is eating them up as well. And it's like potentially they're thinking and feeling on some level that you're completely done with them. Yeah, with the Nine of Materials, 999 I'm picking up on, you could be seeing those synchronicities. With the Nine of Pentacles, this person feels that you may be free and single, doing of your own thing. You were once stressed about this connection, but you're not so much anymore, I'm getting predominantly. Yeah, because you've moved on to calmer waters with the Six of Voices and you've left physically and emotionally. Wow, how strong synchronicity that is. This person's fear is that you have completely left them in the dust here and they have no way back into your life to get together for reconciliation. I'm getting all croaky in my voice. I know I've had a long day of filming, but this person is really, really sad here and full of emotion. Yeah, they're croaking up because they're emotional. Ace of Cups and the Three of Cups. This person's throat chakra has been very blocked here. This person sees you doing very well for yourself, and they may to a certain extent put you on a pedestal because they've just seen how you've elevated yourself without this person. Okay, King of Wands here, Muse of Inspiration, So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius coming through with the Wheel of Fortune. I feel ultimately here with this energy, you've basically manifested a new beginning, okay? You've been manifesting something brand new and you don't know what's quite ahead of you, but I feel like you're open to certain changes. You're kind of just going with the winds of change, I'm wanting to say. So Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Sagittarius energy could all be significant or you have strongly in your chart. But then we have the Queen of Cups showing through with the King of Wands. You always have had deeper feelings for this person and you showed action in this connection by letting them know that you had deeper feelings for them and you followed your heart, but potentially they were just not on the same wavelength with you beforehand. And there was a tower moment. Look at this. Aries, Scorpio energy. And the Ace of Voices. Yeah, there was a truth there that was spoken, that this person wasn't on the same page beforehand. And I'm hearing that this broke your heart, okay? With the Seven of Voices, this person was not very transparent about a long-term situation here with the Ten of Materials. Yeah, that was not meant to be upside down. So that's interesting to me. This person had already left a situation and they showed some sort of feelings for someone else in the past that they may have felt some sort of passion with. But I feel that it was potentially a karmic connection. And so therefore, the reason they were in this other situation is because they had to learn some sort of lesson. They had to learn some sort of soul lesson from someone else who was going to be their kind of karmic teacher, as it were. And it wasn't down to you to teach this person. And so therefore, I'm getting like rejection is God's protection. So you may have taken it on yourself to think and feel on some way that, you know, you were not enough. But look, with the Two of Emotions, you are more than enough for the right person. But I'm getting predominantly, you have loved this person or you cared for this person deeply, but it just hurt you even more when they came across as indifferent in the past. I'm wanting to say, as I say that, with the King of Voices, with the Muse of Voices, which is the King of Swords, with the Five of Cups, this was very sad for you because, you know, they were incredibly cold and detached. I feel like you had something really awful happen in your life that also was a major tower moment. You may have had issues with your finances. You may have been in an accident of sorts. You may have got some sort of injury, or you went through maybe a loss of a loved one. I'm even getting that there was just something very profound that changed you to your core, and you were looking for this person to be able to talk to and get some sort of comfort from them and some sort of emotional support, but you didn't receive this from this person. And it kind of shocked you because you thought that you would have received this from this person. Knight of Wands, okay, with the Star. So I feel ultimately you had to take all your energy back and stop giving it to this person and pile it all into healing of yourself. And this has been incredibly challenging. And you've had potentially people looking at you, questioning you about what you're doing and why you're doing it. But it's no one's business here, okay? It's no one's business. This person now is incredibly stressed because they want to be in your life and show to you that they're interested in having more. Yeah, Eight of Wands. They want to reach out, they want to talk to you. As I say that with the Knight of Voices, which is also to do with communication. But this person's incredibly nervous because they know that they have to speak their truth and bring you clarity after a period of time of confusion, and kind of answer the questions that you have for them in relation to, well, why did you feel the need to do this, that, and the third, and it wasn't necessary, and it came across as very immature and it was very painful. And I feel ultimately this person is realizing that, you know, what they did and how they did it was not really of any benefit to them or to you or to anyone else for that matter. And this person may have been quite selfish. I'm also getting this overall impression that this person is really making a line for you, okay? Because they feel on some level that you have already gone, as I said previously, but I'm just keep getting that message. This person feels like to a certain extent you're sleeping quite soundly at night. You know, you're not thinking of them, you're not giving them the time of day, you're not interested. um you're giving them a wide berth. This person is letting all their kind of fears and anxieties kind of eat up at them, and it's just literally, I'm getting like, I'm hearing grinding my gears. So someone is really sweating over the small stuff right now, like small stuff, like they really are. And they know that they need to stop it because it's getting too much, to the point of like obsessively thinking about this connection, and it's not healthy. But they just can't stand the fact that they conducted themselves the way that they did, and they really wish that they didn't, but they did, and they can't change it, and now they want to change it, but they're not sure whether you be around for them to actually put in the work to actually change it in the first place. I feel like your life is going to really change very quickly for the better, okay? You have new doors opening up for you for opportunities, you have new soulmates coming in, you have new love coming in. Um, Potentially with this person, if you're wanting to rekindle something and work it through with them, okay? Because some people, you know, you may want to, some of you won't, you know, obviously everyone's on a different situation here, different timeline, and etc. Um, but predominantly what I'm getting is that this person just can't get over why they did what they did. It's literally like this ruminating thought that's eating up at them, just constantly all the time. Why did you do that? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Like, this person didn't deserve this, that, and the third. Why did you do it? It comes across as really, really immature. And you may have been friends with this person, or you worked with this person before, okay, or you've known them for a considerate amount of time. This person may have even, you know, if they were in a long-term commitment, they may have given off the impression that they were single, and to see if you were open to the idea of more casual connection or friends with benefits. And then you may have had some sort of information to let you know that this person is not available, and that's why your connection's not moving on forward, and this really hurt you. But I don't feel like it was necessary. Of course, it's not necessary for this person to lie if that was the case. Sorry, I'm getting confirmation like burp here, guys. So sorry about that. I'm getting confirmation. There was no necessary need for this person to lie or not to kind of tell you as it was. But I feel ultimately this person was being selfish or greedy and wanted their cake and eat it too. And they didn't want to be tied down. But it doesn't make any sense if they didn't want to be tied down, but they may have already been tied down with someone already to a certain extent. But they may have had some sort of agreement, maybe, or maybe not. Um, but I feel like you've surrendered to the stress. You've just let go of it and gone, do you know what? This is not resonating with me to keep holding on to something or to someone that isn't kind of following through as of yet. If that's not necessarily the case, then I'm getting it's not necessary for me to be carrying on and holding on to this anguish and letting it affect me to the point where I can't even go about my day-to-day life. And so you've just decided to kind of surrender and give up overthinking everything and just try to get on with your life the best as you can. And if this person has anything to say, then they have to make their way to you, and that's as simple as that, you know? But this person may even open up to you, and it could shock you that, you know, they may have had some sort of addiction or dependency that they needed to kind of get a handle on, that was getting a bit out of control. You may have had some sort of inkling that this person was potentially dependent on something, or they could have been in a codependent relationship with someone. And potentially, if they weren't necessarily dealing with someone else, as in a romantic sense, then their whole life or a lot of their life was taken up by some sort of dependency or addiction, or, you know, maybe even workaholic kind of ism. This person was very materialistic, or very much like wanting more and more and more, and they may have not made space for anyone or for you in their life, and it was getting just too much. But I really feel that there's going to be some sort of uplifting news coming your way relatively shortly, and you're going to start to feel that life is really turning around in your favor, and it's going to feel a hell of a lot easier than what it has done. So I feel like there's a lot to be very excited about with these particular changes. And I feel like there's going to be some sort of blessing in disguise. So if you were to receive some sort of news, you know, and it's been keeping you up at night and you've been worrying, um, you may have had some sort of information or paperwork that was sent to you, and you've been stressed about it, and then there may be a message saying, oh, that wasn't the right news, it was sent to the wrong person, or I don't know, something along those lines, or there was a typing error or whatever, and you haven't got this, that, and the third, or something along those lines. I don't know why I'm getting that, but I'm getting something to do with something medical. Maybe something to do with Mercury retrograde. For some reason, I want to say that. Not sure why, but I'm wanting to say that. But anyway, guys, so you could be seeing 9s and 8s very, very significantly, 5s and 1s and 6s. But that's going to be the end of the reading. I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys shortly. And also, if you haven't already, I would appreciate if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you. I wouldn't want you to miss out. And last but not least, if you're interested, then I do have a link in the description box below of this video for memberships. So thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased memberships. It means a great deal to me, so thank you so, so much. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings, and please take care. Thank you. Bye, guys. Hey Aquarius, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up, comes out type of reading. This will be general. So this will be messages in relation to love and in life. It may predominantly be about love. So if it is, then I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. So this could resonate with your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements, or maybe their sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements, okay? So let's get into the read, shall we? Angels of love and light, could we please get clear and concise messages for Aquarius? What are they needing to know for this general reading, please, and thank you. So we're just going to cut up the deck and get straight into it, shall we? Aquarius, what's going on for Aquarius? Whew. Right, okay. I'm hearing everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. So someone's being stressed out. The Emperor, Aries energy. Divine masculine coming forward. If you're dealing with a twin flame. So very strong, powerful card to come through straight away. Someone could be thinking about you a lot right now, or you're thinking a lot about someone, or you're both thinking about each other a great deal right now. There could be getting a lot of sexual energy all of a sudden, okay? Yeah, so I'm getting a lot of passion, a lot of heat, a lot of love. This person is very serious about a connection with you. Also, they could see that you're doing very well for yourself, like you're taking the reins of, the reins of your life, as it were, like you're taking control, you're bringing order to yourself, you're focusing on yourself. I'm getting this overall impression like you're making significant changes to your health. As I say that, with the 10 of Pentacles, so 10 of materials, this person is very serious about a connection and a commitment with you, okay? They see you as their future spouse. This person would love to have a family with you, or blend families if you have children already. Yeah, with the 6 of emotions, this person feels very connected to you spiritually. This person is thinking longingly about you, okay? Desiring more of this connection. With the Page of Emotions, or the Page of Cups, this person is hoping to kind of put themselves out there to you, and they've kind of waited their time to come forward, but I feel like the time is getting ready here with the Chariot to make themselves known to you, because I feel like this person knows that there is a cycle between you that needs to be closed off, and maybe a separation is coming to an end. I'm getting 10-10 energy. So they want a new beginning, and they want to close out something between you whereby, you can start afresh. Like, this person doesn't want to kind of end the cycle with you and then go separate paths and then never see or speak to each other again. That's not what they want at all. They want to be closer to you, not further away from you, okay? So this person has taken a long time to really sit down and think about what they want out of their life, okay? And I feel ultimately this person is someone that has a lot of burdens that they carry, a lot of responsibility, a lot of obligations. This person is willing to make time aside for you, and they're hoping that you're willing to do of the same. I feel like you're two very much like busy people, okay? Leaders in your own right. I feel like people look up to you to a certain extent, but you can't deny the connection. Look at this. 4 of Inspiration, which is the 4 of Wands, which is the 1111 card, which is another twin flame energy card. This person wants the 10 of Pentacles with the 4 of Wands with you. This is a very deep connection. This person wants you and them to enjoy life, do life together. This person loves, I'm hearing everything about you. Look at this, the World. Absolutely gorgeous. Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius energy coming through. You are this person's whole world. But you most likely see this person's as your whole world as well. And also, in this whole world as of right now, there's no one else like you. There's no one else like you. Like, you're very rare, you're very special, you're very unique. You're very much one in the same. And this person is starting to know and understand that, and this person wishes that they could give you the world. They really do. This person may see you online, okay? Or maybe you work online, or you work from home. Or maybe this person is self-employed. Maybe you are, or you both are. Yeah, I'm getting strong entrepreneurial energy here. Oh, guys, you can't make it up. Look, stop it. The Ace of Emotions, which is the Ace of Cups. There is so much love here between the two of you. It's overwhelming. But this person just wants to kind of bask in this energy with you. Like, literally, this person comes across as like, you know, very stern, quite serious sometimes. They do a lot, you know, but I feel like they have this softer side to them that not many people see, okay? But this person, if they had to kind of get up for battle and go to war, go to battle, they would do. But then at the end of it, they just want to be able to come back to the person that they love and just be kind of looked after, okay? But this person also wants to look after you, take care of you. As I say that with the King of Pentacles, Muse of Materials, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This person is reliable. They want to protect you. They want to look after you. They want a new beginning or to rekindle this love. They want to bring you justice. Libra energy. I'm getting potential marriage here, guys. This person is just about you, and that's it. Guys, stop it. The Lovers, Gemini energy. I mean, we're currently in Gemini season, or maybe from Gemini until Libra season. Like, this person may actually confess, and you and this person are you're already in love with each other, but you're going to fall even more madly in love with each other. Like, you're just not going to be able to get your hands off of each other. That's it. Like, it's just going to be like all the time. Oh my gosh. Seven of Voices with the Nine of Cups. Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting like a strong kind of like overindulgence kind of energy, whereby this person wishes that you and them could just get together and just go away and it be just the two of you. This person wants to, I'm hearing like, spoil you, okay? This person loves it when you kind of take really good care of yourself, okay? Yeah, I'm getting that they love you when you're like in water or near water, okay? They can feel you kind of relaxing if you're in water, like if you have a bath. I'm getting that for some reason. Or they kind of imagine what you'd be like if you were in the bath. I don't know why I'm getting that in like loads of bubbles, okay? So it's quite interesting. But this person is discreetly making their way to you, and they're coming up with a strategy on how to show you how much you mean to them. So I'm getting like a lot of planning here, a lot of planning. So this person is wanting to do something that's going to make you very happy here, but I feel ultimately you have apprehension about this person coming forward because of something that happened before, and so you're not sure as to what's really going to happen between the two of you. But I feel ultimately it's going to be a very, very good thing of what's happening with you both. Yeah, it's going to be equal and balanced here, okay? If not necessarily equal exactly 50-50, I'm getting more on the lines of like, it's going to be a connection where there's more consistency, there's more flow. It's not going to be in and out and kind of jarring. I know that sounds weird, but like, not flaky, but just having the opportunity to be around each other more. Two of Inspiration and the Sun, Leo energy. Yeah, I'm getting that you may have been a bit like, oh, I'm not sure. I was getting that energy, but I feel like ultimately you do know that you want this with this person with the Sun card, with the Empress, of course, divine feminine, Emperor, Empress. You know that you want this with this person and this would make you very happy, but you're definitely trying to be cautiously optimistic about what's going on with this connection, but you're still a little bit like like scared because of what happened before between the two of you. Yeah, because you were heartbroken here with the Three of Voices, the Three of Swords. 33 could be significant, or 333. Yeah, as I say that with the devil. So Capricorn energy and also karmic energy coming forward. So yeah, that's why you're unsure when this person comes forward, because you're like looking at them going, uh, didn't necessarily put yourself in the best light previously. So I'm not really sure how this is going to go. But look, you're still going to be in your power here. I'm getting Queen of Wands energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and then the World. Yeah. You're still going to be doing you and focusing on you as this person is sorting themselves out. But they're trying to figure out a way on how to make themselves available to you, and they're hoping you do the same as well. Yep, as I say that, Four of Wands, look, coming out the bottom. Ultimately, everything that's happening here is actually going to make you very happy here, but you are definitely a little bit like on edge. But it's very understandable as to why you would be on edge. Because maybe it's been a very long time since you've spoken to this person or seen this person. Yeah. But they definitely want to give to you properly, and they're going to apologise most likely and express how they feel for you on a deeper level. Now, do I put this back? I'm going to put this back because I'm getting told to put it back. Okay? Look, Knight of Emotions with the Ace of Materials. Predominantly what this person wants is for you and them to get the ball rolling and have something more secure and stable. I'm getting this time next year, in the next year, your life is going to be completely different. Completely different. Like, some of you may already be with this person and in something more with them by a year. Some of you may be pregnant by next year. You know, you may have conceived a child, okay? You may have got engaged or whatever. But obviously, everyone's scenario is different. I'm just kind of putting it out there, though, guys. Obviously, there's no pressure or rushing to do of anything. You got to take your time. Oh, okay, hello. Yeah, but the Nine of Materials, this person sees you as a single man, single lady, and they do not want you to be a single man or a single lady, okay? I'm hearing a big no-no to the hot girl, hot guy summer. So if you had intentions on trying to get yourself all fit and everything for hot girl, hot guy summer, yeah, that's not going to be happening for very long, because this person will probably come forward and say no. With the Chariot, Cancer's energy, which is, funnily enough, in a few weeks, so end of June, July, big like kind of July time. So yeah, you maybe have a few weeks, and then maybe Cancer season they're coming in, or by the end of Cancer season. So you may get a few weeks of hot girl, hot guy summer if that is your intention. But then you're soon going to be dating this person or in a commitment. Like, I'm hearing someone say, well, that's not effing happening. Oh gosh, no, it's causing them too many sleepless nights here with the Nine of Voices and the Ace of Wands, because they have all this passion for you and they can't sleep because of the strong sexual energy that there is going on in the undercurrent of your connection. But also, it's like they cannot bear the thought of if you are out here having a hot girl, hot guy summer, and you know, potentially people kind of chatting you up and everything else, they're like, well, no. What do you think you're doing? Oh my god, what are you doing? What else is going on here? I'm not getting like someone who's possessive or anything like that. I'm just getting more on the lines of like, well, you're mine's and I'm yours, and that's it. So interesting, right? What can we get here for Aquarius? What's going on here? What's to go underneath the Emperor? The Emperor? The Emperor. What's going underneath the Emperor for Aquarius? What's going underneath the Emperor? No. Oh my gosh, I just heard someone say, well, you're going underneath the Emperor. So strong sensual energy coming through. Okay, so I was getting someone say, well, you're going underneath the Emperor. Right. Oh, stop it. It's hot enough as it is. It's warm over here when I'm filming, like very, very warm. What's going on? This person has now got all shy. I don't want to say anything else. I'm hearing what else is there to say. Seven of materials. Ace. Oh my gosh. How long did it take us for us to get cards, guys? Ages. The Seven of materials, which is the Seven of pentacles, also do. Oh, bleh. Thank you. Can I talk now? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So the Seven of materials, which is the Seven of pentacles, which is all to do with being patient, right? It's to do with taking our time. Okay. And then the Ace of voices, which is all to do with communication. So I was like, well, what else is there to say? Well, there isn't anything else to say. And so therefore there's the waiting on something to be said, like more cards to come out. I just think Spirit's really funny, like how this happens. Okay. But I'm just getting, okay, strong conception vibes here. Pregnancy is very much something that's prevalent here. Okay. Ten of voices. This person may actually show you the acknowledgement that they understand that you've probably been quite hurt from the fact that it's taken the time that it has to even have this conversation. Okay. Materials, the Pentacles energy is all to do with like years. Okay. So maybe for 7 years, 4 to 7 years, okay, there could have been some sort of happenings. You add 4 and 7, you get 11 years. So you may have known this person for 11 years. You may have spoken to this person or last seen of this person 7 years ago. You may have started this connection with this person if you're dealing with a twin flame 4 years ago. I'm getting 2019 for some of you. Wow, I've just heard someone say that's when the third wave came in. Third wave of twin flames started in 2019. So you've known each other longer, but the actual journey, well, it's not, obviously it started before then, but there was the process of it. 2019. You may have, something happened in 2019. Yeah, 3 of materials. This person now wants to build with you. Yeah, with the Ace of Pentacles, with the 3 of Pentacles. They want something actually tangible and in the physical with you. They don't just want to kind of think about it anymore and feel it and have this You know, gosh, guys, look, 3 aces. And we saw the, did we see the Ace of Wands as well? So we've seen 4 aces. So new beginnings are happening, okay? New beginnings are happening. This person would be really upset if you and them weren't able to have the new beginning together. Like, it would completely devastate them. They don't even want to think of that as a possibility. Like, it's not even something that they're going to entertain the idea of. I'm hearing they're not going to entertain the idea of you not just being in their life. This person would even settle for just you and them working together or being friends, okay? Or just being in each other's lives in a more consistent basis if you weren't going to have a love connection. But this person truly wants a love connection with you, and I feel like you truly want the love connection with them as well. You want it all. You want everything together. You're both on the same page, but you both have got to a point whereby if the other person didn't feel the same or didn't want of the same, then you would settle for being in each other's lives in some other way, in some other capacity. It still obviously would hurt you deeply, but you wouldn't want to kind of live out the rest of your days without this person being somewhat around you, you know? And that's been potentially very upsetting because there's been this sense of acceptance that may have been the case at one point, that you had to accept that this person wasn't going to be in your life, and that was really painful. But you may have known on a deeper level at some point and hoped that you would have more with this person, but it just never came to be. It never happened. Didn't even have an opportunity to get off the ground. Like, it finished before it even started. And that is also, I'm hearing, gut-wrenching. It's painful. Because especially if you had some sort of solid, kind of supposedly firm foundation with this person in the first place, like you work with them or were friends with them, but yeah, it was a lot. But this person has seen you grow and they're really proud of you. But I feel like you have on some level seen this person's growth and you're really proud of them, but you've not been able to talk to each other. But this person is here for you and they are truly there for you. They really want to be there for you. And I feel like you really want to be there for this person. And I feel like to a great extent they do genuinely know that, you know? So this person will be making their way to you soon, but you know, it's important not to rush anything, even though there is a lot of very nice energy that's going on around in this connection, okay? It's important not to rush anything and just to kind of take your time with each other. Be compassionate and patient and kind, because this person doesn't fully know everything that you've been through, and you most likely don't know everything that they've been through either, and it's important to be kind, okay? But anyway, guys, really beautiful energy, very strong here, okay? So definitely 111, 1111, sevens, fours, nines, threes, could be significant. I was hearing twos, so twos as well. But that's going to be the end of your reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys soon. So thank you for those. If you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you. I wouldn't want you guys to miss out on anything that's getting updated on the channel. And also, sorry if I repeated myself, by the way, it's been a very long day. And last but not least, I do have a link in the description box below of this video for memberships if you are interested in having a look. So thank you to those of you who've already purchased memberships, it means a great deal. But I hope you have a wonderful week, sending love and light your way, many blessings, and please take care. Thank you. Bye guys. Hey Pisces, welcome to your reading. So this will be a whatever comes up comes out type of reading, so it'll be general, the messages in relation to love and life. If it is predominantly love though, I could be reading for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit, okay guys? So this could be for your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements, or for their sun, moon, rising or Venus placements, okay? So let's get into this, shall we? Angels of love and light, could you please get clear and concise messages for Pisces? For Pisces, please and thank you. What are they needing to know at this time? What are they needing to know for their general reading? Please and thank you. Okay. What are they needing to know? Please and thank you. I've just seen the Two of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Beautiful. So I feel like a lot of positivity happening for you. So let's break up the deck, shall we? As I say that, do you know what? It was so weird. I was like, why am I doing this? I never do this. I normally like break up the deck first. And then look, we have the Hanged Muse, which is Pisces energy. So yeah. So that's why I did that. So spirit definitely coming through in this reading, which is quite amazing. So let's just sorting out my mic. Let me shuffle one more time. We'll cut up the deck and we'll get into it. But I feel like there's a lot that's happening for you that you should be, or you will be very, very pleased to hear. Okay. Yeah, Queen of Wands, fabulous energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So could be dealing with a fire sign, or you have strong fire placements, or your person does. But you are definitely moving forward. I'm hearing like striving forward, like striving for your goals. But I'm hearing like taking big strides in your life. Yeah, Three of Emotions. You're going after things that make you happy. And you're getting ready to celebrate. Beautiful. Getting ready to celebrate. What's going on for Pisces? Oh, hello. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Gosh. This is good with the Hierophant, Taurus energy. There could be someone that you're getting together with who wants to mend things with you. This person is very keen on having a deeper commitment. This person may even want marriage, okay? They may talk to you about this. This person is going to show off their loyalty to you. They think very highly of you. They feel like you're very wise, I'm hearing. You're very tapped into source, to the energies. You could be very intuitive or potentially psychic here, guys. For some of you, strong divine feminine energy I'm feeling predominantly. But I feel like there are a few divine masculines that may watch the channel as well, maybe for their divine feminines. Now, obviously, you know, masculine and feminine energy is, you know, it's all to do with energy rather than gender or sex, okay? Eight of Materials, which is the Eight of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Yes, somebody is getting ready to come together with you to talk to you and give you some clarity about how they truly feel. With Justice. Beautiful. Libra coming through. But also another court card, which in not court card. I'm getting like court card as in like spiritual court. So maybe somebody has been to spiritual court, okay? or they've had some sort of download or information that you guys are meant to be together. Maybe they went to spiritual court to a certain extent in their dream state, so that they would see what would happen if they didn't kind of sort themselves out. Do you know what I'm getting? I'm getting the ghosts of Christmas past. I'm getting like Ebenezer Scrooge, Christmas Carol. You know, when he's showed by the three spirits, the three ghosts, about what would happen or potentially would happen if they continued being on a particular path, and they've had this kind of like, oh no, I don't want this to happen. They may have gone through some sort of awakening. Well, that's what Ebenezer Scrooge went through, some sort of awakening in this dream, in the realization that they needed to change themselves, their perception. Yeah, this person may have vivid dreams of you, okay? I'm getting that. Emperor. Beautiful. Aries energy, divine masculine coming through. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, yes. I love this. Thank you. So I know I'm on the right path. Thank you. I know what I'm saying is right. I don't have to BS. There's the moon. Pisces energy. Thank you very much, and good night. I'm not being cocky or anything. This person may be someone who's a bit more confident, okay? You know, I'm not getting like terribly in their ego or anything like that, but they know how to kind of put their best foot forward. But I said to you about dream state, didn't I? About Ebenezer Scrooge. And the Emperor is someone who's quite rich, very well established, someone who has it all together. But this person, you know, the Emperor in reverse would be more likely like Ebenezer Scrooge, but this person's coming up upright. So as I'm reading only upright, so this person, I feel like that very much strongly is a message for someone, that they went through a vivid dream or a lucid dream, or they astral projected to you, okay, or something along these lines, or it's like, unless you buck up your ideas and sort yourself out, this is what's going to end up happening. And the divine, the angels or spirit guides or however you resonate with, they came through with a message. Gosh, how powerful is that? Yes. And look, you got the three of emotions, like the three ghosts. Oh my gosh, that's way funny. Three ghosts of Christmas past. Getting someone in their emotions, in their feelings, in the dream. And it's very spiritual here. Yes, 5 of emotions, to get them upset, to get them triggered, to get them yearning about this connection, and to make changes with the 6 of Cups, contemplating about this connection. 8 of Voices, this person has been up in their head after something happened to them. Wow. Come through, Spirit. Thank you. 8 of Inspiration with the Hierophant and the 9 of Voices. Yeah, look at this. Oh, message. This person wants to see you. They want to fix things. This person may say to you they had a dream where their worst nightmare came true and you got married to someone else. Or you were about to marry someone else. And they may say to you, it was the most horrible thing I've ever experienced in my whole life, and it literally made me wake up. It woke me up. Wow, woke me up as in spiritually, potentially, to some extent. But if not, then I'm getting, it really woke me up to this connection and how deeply I felt for you, and that I was denying my feelings and my love for you, and that this is no game, this is no joke, this is my life, and that if I want something more with you, then I have to make changes. This person had to be in a place of lack without you, in the place of in loss. Well, what would life truly be like without you in it? And I'm getting like, you know, with the 5 of Materials, it's like the sense of going from the Emperor energy, Emperor reversal, what have you, like Ten of Pentacles, etc., to the Five of Materials, like Tiny Tim. You know, Hermit, Virgo energy, spiritual awakening. This person did some soul searching on their whole life. Holy moly. This resonates for someone. This is definitely someone's message. Jeez. The Chariot, Cancer season. Something's picking up pace. We only got a couple more weeks now until Cancer season. Cancer season is very prevalent here. Four of Wands. 11-11 card, twin flame energy, union, reunion, reconciliation, full steam ahead, divine masculine, divine feminine energy coming together. Ooh, beautiful. This is what we like to see. The moon, there's your energy. So another confirmation of Pisces. We just had the full moon in Sagittarius, okay? So maybe even up until the full moon in Pisces, oh no, full moon in Aries in Pisces season. No, I'm not getting, what am I getting? I'm getting full moon in Aries, full moon in Pisces could be significant. Those months. I believe the full moon in Aries is in Libra season. We did see justice, which I believe is September, October time. Yeah, August, September, October is going to be significant here. This person may ask you to be in a deeper commitment with them by then, but you don't know this. They're keeping it to themselves. But they've been thinking about it. I'm getting ruminating thoughts about it with that Page of Swords. Some of you may have felt like you've lost hope that you and this person were going to get together, but I'm hearing someone say, please have more faith in me. Yeah, Knight of Inspiration. There is going to be movement. After a long period of time here with the Seven of Materials, of feeling like things are not moving forward, not working out. This is very slow energy, but it's going to suddenly pick up the pace. I'm also getting in the next what am I getting? Something to do with 8 weeks. As I say that, 8 of Voices. 8 days to 8 weeks. This person may communicate with you and express their concerns about what happened from before. May offer some sort of olive branch here with the Page of Pentacles. Even though they know that they want to come forward and maybe apologize or to fix things between the two of you, to reconcile. Maybe in the next 8 days to 8 weeks, for some of you, this person is going to come forward with some sort of offer. Yes, Wheel of Fortune, divine timing. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius energy with the Tower. You're not expecting this person to come forward, but they will reach out. And you're going to feel stuck because you're not going to be sure of why this person's coming back around again. You kind of know why they're coming back around again, but you don't at the same time, because I feel like there's not been very much communication between the two of you. This person is very serious about a commitment. But you've been up in your head more than, I'm hearing more than ever for some reason, but you shouldn't need to feel like you're up in your head, because the energy is letting me know that, you know, reunions, reconciliations, and unions for twin flame connections are coming in very, very soon. Very soon. Quicker than we were expecting for them to come in. So take the kind of focus and put this on yourself and just try to be more in the moment and try and find the little things in life that are making you kind of happy right now. So finding the joy in the little things is going to make such a massive difference. And honestly, I feel like you're going to get so busy with your work or with your career. You have things lining up for you that you're not going to have a moment to be able to slow down and actually really contemplate this connection too much, because you're just going to have a very hectic life. Over this summer, I'm getting predominantly, but you're welcoming this change, which is a really good thing, very positive thing. But it's just important to kind of moderate your energies and not go too overboard and working yourselves, you know, to the bone. It's important to have like a rest as well, to take your time and to be practical about things. I'm also getting that there could be a serious amount of money that's coming in for you, and you're going to have the opportunity to use this type of money to be able to invest. You may also receive money as a gift or a donation, or I'm getting like an inheritance or a new work contract. I'm also getting that the hard work you've been putting in is going to be paying off, and people are going to see you for the uniqueness like that you are, like for your niche, whatever it is that you specialize in, that you're a boss in your own field. Like you're going to be naturally attracting a lot more people that are wanting to do business with you. But also, this person, your love interest, may want to set up a business with you. I'm hearing set up shop with you, set up a business, set up maybe a shop, okay, of sorts. Yeah, I'm getting a spiritual business for some of you. And I'm getting drawn to this kind of sun and the moon. So the sun, the moon, the stars, this person views you as their sun, moon, and stars. They feel fireworks when they're around you or when they think of you. I'm hearing like when your connection is like at its peak, you'll just feel on top of the world, whereby when you get together, it's like the best feeling in the whole world. Like nothing can top it. So I feel like get ready to really embrace this connection with this person and try to get out of your head as much as you can, and just be patient and kind to yourself and be very compassionate with yourself. And because I'm getting you're very sensitive to the energies right now, and it's important that you know you not go too overboard with your work and other things that are happening in your life, that you do take some downtime for yourself. It's very important. But also, this person is wanting to look after you as well, which is really lovely, okay? And then they're very serious about a commitment. And they have a lot of passion for you as well. I mean, I'm just putting it out there, okay? Putting it out there that potential pregnancy is something that could be in the cards as well, if that is something that resonates, okay? But eights, fours, 818, 144 I'm picking up on, or 444 could be highly significant. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments soon enough. So thank you for those. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it if you can hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out. But I hope you oh, before I was going to say that, sorry guys, was just letting you know Yeah, this person may get a little bit tongue-tied, by the way, just putting out there, or a bit nervous. I'm getting 717. You could be seeing those numbers as well, so I've been told to say that. If you haven't had the chance already to check it out, I do have a link in the description box below of this video if you're interested in memberships. Okay, guys? So thank you so much to those of you who've already purchased the memberships. This does mean a great deal to me, so thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings, and please take care. Thank you for watching. Bye, guys.